Hey Shane, how's it going? Good morning. Candor, North Carolina, the pilot. Just sitting here chilling out for another few minutes and we'll get out of here. North Charleston, South Carolina. That's where I'm heading to take this final drop off, 3.5 hours. I gotta make a field stop before I get there, but Aussie Baywatch in the truck. What's going on, Barry? Good morning. Oh, good afternoon to you. Good evening. Something like that. It's late there. First Aussie of the day. $15 in the truck, 3 likes already. There we go. Double tap that screen, guys. Give it a quick likey like. Just give me a few more minutes, we'll get out of here. 6:15 p.m. I'm having dinner. What's going on? C. Bradley, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see all these greens. It's pretty cool. I don't have any idea what's ahead of me this afternoon. I have no clue. I'll get this load off and calling a dispatch. And I don't know. Dispatch called me yesterday. I called them back and they never called back again. I'm getting pretty tired of that. It's getting old. It's kind of hard to run a business when you don't know what you're doing. That's got to stop. 3:16 p.m. Western Australia. And we got Aussies in the truck left and right. Come on. What you guys got down there for temperatures today? In the Fahrenheit, not that Celsius stuff. I don't understand Celsius. That just makes me math too much. Northern Ireland. What's going on? Jim 64 is my Ireland guy. Oh, I got C. Bradley from Ireland. Awesome. Thor says good morning. He's in the back cocking his head at me looking all goofy. Aren't you, Thor? The chat today was not working properly on a stream earlier. Or you mean over on, you talking on ride-alongs? 86 degrees, come on. Wow. YouTube's been having issues for 24 hours. I wish there was something I could do about it. Was Bobby having issues all day long too, Barry? Or, over there on Kenwoods, or nobody said anything to me this morning. I had chat running all day. TTS running all day long, and I didn't hear anything. But of course, I haven't been streaming now for, well, shoot. Maybe that started happening after I shut down. Now I think I've been down for 12 hours. They put it shiny. Yeah, that's some kind of a goofy translation thing, I thought. Yeah, Joey and I were talking about it on the phone about a week ago. It's supposed to be some kind of a translation symbol, so we can go into our settings and make it auto-translate, so people that don't speak our language can automatically translate, but it does it to people that, I mean, why does English need English translation? I don't understand it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that TA looking symbol. I got you, Brett. I don't understand what that's for. It says one thing, but it does something different. It's really weird. I have yet to have anybody come into, at least into this stream and say, hey, yeah, I'm actually speaking Polish, and it's translating into American, into English. Right, exactly. Yeah, we're talking the same deal, Bradley. That's really weird. Oh, maybe they got her figured out and we won't have any issues today. That'd be kind of nice. We'll get moving here in a minute. It started raining about 3.5 hours ago. Hey there, don't touch my donuts. Oh, holy shit, hold on, donut man, let me grab my squeaker. Hold on here, let me get set up for this. I'm not, Thor, where's the chicken? Where's the damn chicken, dude? Where'd it go? Where's that thing at? Here it is, we got you. Don't touch my donuts. Thank you. There we go. We're set up for that now. Drive for myself, man. Drive for myself. Tom, what's going on, Domers? Good morning. Here, let's get this thing fired up here. Let's get something in the background. Good morning, California. It's your 18th birthday, Georgia? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Costa Rica with you got a spider bite yesterday? Why did you do that? What happened there to get a spider bite?
Extreme Elements. Thanks for subscribing, Lisa G. Rodriguez.
Let's get this all set up now for the day. Nobody wants a spider bite. I hope it's nothing bad.
Don't touch my donuts. Even the spiders like donuts.
Even the spiders like donuts. There you go. Thank you for that. Don't touch my donuts. Let's put this way.
Barry Simpkin 8537. G-Day Georgia, happy birthday to Kangaroo. Touch my donuts. You have an awesome channel, Jim.
Thank you. Thanks. You know, I don't know. It's not me. I think it's you guys. It's just, you guys make it what it is. I just drive the truck. You guys make the chat. Channel's only as good as the people that follow it, right? You guys, who watches Cletus McFarlane? You guys see his video he put up yesterday? Got that Blackwing running? How about that? That thing's gonna be a ripper. A Blackwing drift car.
I drive a pilot truck for my BF.
Oh, like oversize? Co-trucker, morning. What's up?
Co-trucker. Hey everyone.
I tell you what, I'd like to talk to you and know what you guys do over there in Costa Rica. That'd be kind of neat. It'd be good.
Don't touch my donuts. Yes, we haul tractors in Ontario and farm equipment in Saskatchewan.
Oh, in Canada. I got you. You're up in Canada. Oh, vacation. Okay, I got you. I'm with you now. It's a little early in the morning. So you got a spider bite in Costa Rica on vacation, but you live in Canada and you do oversized pilot cars. Now we need to have a conversation. That stuff's kind of fun. I used to do oversized transformers and generators, power poles and stuff like that for the power company I worked at in Minneapolis, Minnesota. That's cool.
Don't touch my donuts. Well, a wannabe Canadian, I am Swedish.
He's Swedish, even better.
God
damn. Well, I'm glad to have you, so thank you.
Don't touch my donuts. Hey, Co.
All right, let's get this thing moving here. It's time.
Don't touch my donuts. Where are you right now?
Camden, North Carolina. I gotta run down to North Charleston, South Carolina. I got a fuel stop I have to make first to Love's, and then we'll continue on. Get this delivery done this morning. I have absolutely no clue what's going on this afternoon or later this morning. I got no idea. I said my dispatch called me yesterday and I called them back, and they never called me back again after that, so I'm just kind of like left in the dark here. It's really difficult to plan my day out when I don't know what's going on.
Yup, dogs are gorgeous.
Thank you. I don't even know. I guess I don't want to go down that road this morning. It's just gonna get frustrating. I don't know how I'm supposed to plan out my days when the people that give me my orders don't let me know what I'm doing, so I'm just leaving. I'm not going to sit here and wait. Welcome into the channel, guys. You're watching Rolling 18. We're cruising around here in a 2026 Kenworth T680. This guy go. Get out of here. It's 2.5 hours to Love's. I should have enough fuel to get there.
on I-73 South.
All right, here we go. Good morning. Oh, this is a dark corner here, man. They need
Stubby
a
nose.
light.
Morning, Jim.
What's up, Rob? Man, is this a black intersection? Holy gee, I've never... They gotta get some lights here. Man, you can't even see where you're going. Come on, North Carolina.
Shane NS. Howdy, Rob. Stubby nose. Holy smokes, that's dark. Worldwide Rail Productions. Hello, Rob.
Right?
Stubby nose.
Not a light
Howdy,
here at
Shane.
all.
Stubby nose. Hey, Dahmers.
Couldn't see anything. It's not... I mean... I know how wide I need to swing. I'm pretty well versed on that.
That looks creepy loo. Stubby nose.
It'd be nice to have a
Reminds
light
me
so
of
you
the
could
black
see your
Avenue
way
Bridge.
in. I want to drag my trailer over a street sign. Old Dominion.
Like that, it definitely be running my hood. Like that, it definitely be running my hood pods just for that turn. Stubby nose. Teleporting. Stubby nose. That 921. Leaving.
66. Yeah, we're going to go around. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. All right. Yeah, I'm going around.
Worldwide Rail Productions. Hello, Pam.
Good morning, Pam.
Pam at 921. Hi, Rob World.
Come on.
Pam at 921. Hi, Jim.
You can go. I'm not that driver, dude. You're good. Come on, come on. I'm going to pinch you off.
Slap up, good to see you, man. Hey, Dahmers, great to see you too. Stubby nose. Would have been on sooner, but was going to have an update on my phone.
Yeah, I took that
Stubby
iPhone
nose.
update a couple
Hey,
days
let's
ago.
go on.
I'm glad it wasn't a long one. I was just getting ready to leave the house, and I'm like, oh, look, an update. And then I hit accept, and I'm like, ooh, hope this isn't another one of those 45-minute ones, because I gotta go.
And at 921. Hi, go.
Kind of gonna have to take this week and write it off. It was not very profitable. Lots of driving, but not a lot of money coming in when you get one of these loads on your deck that takes.
Yes, I've done it earlier, but been on the phone with my lady at night. Go trucker. I got a nice little short run to compensate for yesterday.
This was one of these ones. I loaded it last Friday, and it was 3 drops.
Stubby nose.
And
That stinks.
the first drop was supposed to get off on Monday. Cole, you guys that drive truck, you know how frustrating
Don't
this
touch
is.
my donuts. Donut bugs go.
where you get a load that pays. It paid decent. It was just under $3,000. 3 drops, and if I could have got those 3 drops off in 2 days, would have been great. But we had the snowstorm on Monday, so I missed Monday. I was 76 was shut down to big trucks, right where I'm at, so I couldn't even get out. So Monday was shot right off the bat. So there's one day, and then I left on Tuesday, and I got the first drop off on Tuesday. That's my second day, and then I got 2 more drops off yesterday. And that's my 4th. So I got 4 work days into a load that pays $3,000. Really is not that profitable. It's kind of a one of those deals where you have to take the good ones with the bad ones, and that's what happened on this. So yeah, anybody that wants to be a big truck driver, I think you're going to make a ton of money. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. This week is a loss. By the time I get done paying for my fuel and my truck expenses and all that stuff, I'm going to be in the hole. I don't judge my trucking by the week. I judge it by the month. Otherwise, I would probably go insane if I had a really bad week. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to go broke. I'm going to have to file bankruptcy. Judge them by the month. They happen. And I do like it when you get those kicker ones, Cole, where you get that $900 kicker at the end of the week, and you're like, whoa, sweet, that just paid for 2 days worth of fuel, 3 days worth of fuel. Sometimes it can pay for a whole week worth of fuel, and you're like, awesome, I don't have to, that expense is covered for the week. Those are good weeks. I had my best week ever was like 3 weeks ago. And man, that turned out to be spectacular. Safety bonuses come out this week, so an extra $3,000 in the pocket. Man, that could have come at a better time. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome in. And for those of you who don't know, Miss Heather B and I are tying the knot. How awesome is that? My beautiful bee.
Stuffy nuts. Yet every fuel station has a different price for diesel, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, gosh, yes, they sure do.
And that 921. Hi, Donut Shane Calypso J. Georgia Sojo Barry Bradley.
Make sure you say hi to Head B when she comes in, and thank you, Pam.
Woku 68. Wow.
What's up, Woku? How are you doing?
Josh C85.
There's an entrance. Wow.
Don't touch my donuts. Congratulations, Jim.
Yep, it's been a wild ride.
Woku 68. Congrats. And that 921. Hi, Woku.
Good morning, Woku.
Holy smokes, I haven't heard Woku in a while. And that 921. Hi, Josh.
Woku's been on vacation, he says.
And that 921. Shane NS.
He disappeared like a fart in the wind a couple months ago.
Guys.
It's a hell of a vacation. Glad to see him back. Woku up there in the neck of the woods I'm from. Weren't you in Costa Rica too? A trucking buddy of mine was. There must have been some vacation deals on Costa Rica. I know half a dozen people people that have been there now in the last month or two. No kidding, huh?
Stuffy nuts. Costa Rica, I heard little by little PPO retiring there.
My buddy said the cost of living there is like nothing. He brought $2,500 with him. He was down there for 2.5 weeks. Say he didn't spend it all. Like how much? If you just get just a cup of black coffee, what does it cost? 10 cents?
New Jersey myself, but not going that far south.
Wait, I thought you were going to California. I'm confused.
Stuffy nuts. Coffee or cafe?
My cup of pilot coffee this morning from a nasty ass truck stop cost me $2.18.
Welcome 68. Free most time.
Well, that's the best price. Somebody's burning garbage down here. I can smell it. See the garbage or my truck's on fire. What is that smell? Company. Obviously, you said transfer. Come on, Pollock, wake up. There's a lot of sand down there to make last month, ain't there? Boy, wouldn't that be awesome to get out of the People's Republic of New Jersey? Come on, Crystal, wake up.
Local 68. Not local. Stuffy nuts. Yeah, same company with the solar panel division.
10-4.
Good morning,
Mike Murphy, good morning.
Stuffy nuts. Hey, Mikey. And that 921. Hi, Mike.
I got you. That sounds like fun. Don't sell it. Come on. Come on, Nubs. You gotta keep the Jeep.
Stubby Nubs. We got about 12-15 by local.
Yeah, we got the same thing in Eastern PA. About 11. .52 degrees here.
Don't touch my donuts. This crazy cheap down here.
So like let's compare apples to apples. You go to a restaurant here, you get yourself a cheeseburger and fries and a coleslaw. Typical restaurant costs you probably $20. What's Costa Rica prices? If they know how to make a cheeseburger. At a restaurant.
Don't touch my donuts. Saw a doctor for my spider bite and it was $25 long.
$25? Holy Jesus. It's a $600 bill here.
Chicken is the norm. Stubby Nubs. Holy smokes, that would be like 500 bill.
I brought Thor into the vet, not last weekend, but the weekend before for that chicken stuff. Cost me $900. I was in there for 35 minutes, $900. I tell you how fortunate I am to have Miss Heather B with me, or I wouldn't have been able to do that at all because those funds were not there. What's going on? There he is, Jim 64. What's going on?
Jim 64.
Afternoon, sir.
Jim 64 WTN. Hi Pambet. Pambet 921. Hi Jim 64. Co Trucker. Oh yeah, congrats to you and Heather by the way.
Thank you, Co.
Woku 68. I am thinking about A-Dog grooming $120 last visit and they were booked 3 weeks out.
What I'm done. Yeah, so I brought, that's exactly what it cost for me. I brought Zeus and Misha in. It was $250 after tax. That was last summer. Speaking of which, they need to go back in and get done again. They really need to get cleaned up. They're dirty dogs. They stink.
I didn't know how much dog grooming costs.
Yeah, it was pretty expensive. I was shocked. All right, 2 hours to Love's. I did get that fuel cap off yesterday. I switched it back out for the factory ones, took that locking one off.
Stuffy nuts.
I don't know what happened to it.
I want a Staffy or Lottie, but my lady wants something furrier.
Yeah, well, you need a Zeus. That's what you need. That's pretty furry. You can collect all that fur and just make yourself pillows.
Stuffy nuts. Now I know that furrier is gonna be expensive.
I had well, the ex had, it wasn't mine, it was a Shih Tzu poodle. I called it a shithead poodle. That dog was freaking crazy. What a high-strung animal. That was $150 every
Don't touch my
3.5
donuts.
months.
We have a husky. Stuffy nuts. LMAO.
His name was Remy. I said it should be Rammy. That dog was non-freaking stop. It was worse than a freaking Boston Terrier.
The wife and the dog I spend more on grooming than my gun collection.
Exactly, right? My goodness gracious, it's expensive. I mean, he was a good boy. Don't get me wrong, but I don't. As I'm getting older, I don't need rammy animals in my house. Less rammy. He was nuts. Ichiro is nothing compared to how crazy that freaking dog was. And Ichiro's nuts. Freaking dog is something else. He is just a hoot. You never know what's gonna go flying. He'll come walking by you with your shoes, and he'll whip your shoe at you. I wasn't kidding the other day when I said I need to get those air tags for my shoes because I never know where the hell they are.
My DK is my collection without you, my girl, or my small gun collection.
I went to U-Haul and grabbed a bunch of boxes. Started cleaning up around the house. There's I didn't know I had as much 2A stuff as I did. There's quite a few things.
Woku 68. Are you moving to PA?
Undecided. I I don't want to either see here nor there to that yet.
So trucker, yeah, if you want to truly know how much stuff you have until you start moving.
I have a project that I have in mind for the channel, and I'm hoping to be able to make that happen here in the next couple of months. And I think it'll make a little fun video series.
Stuffy nuts. Wherever you move to the header, I might pass by if I am still on the East Coast.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to make any public announcements on any of that stuff until we've 100% got everything figured out. She's 50% of everything now, so I'm not going to be so bold as to start making statements that she doesn't know are being made, you know what I mean? Just can't do that. I don't want her to get blindsided in chat someday. You know what Jim said? Her answer is going to be, oh, I can only imagine.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 311 on the right to US 1, then take the first right. Take exit 311 on the right to US 1, then take the first right.
Woku 68. My joke of the day, you're welcome.
Turn right on US 1.
I never heard it. Sorry.
Stubby nubs. Hey David. Stubby nubs. Same.
Never heard it, Woku. Nothing came through. Another
Stubby nubs.
dark black.
Burrells.
Jeez, they're intercept. You literally, there's no street lights to let a guy know her.
Stubby nubs.
Continue of
Another
US
dark
1.
intersection.
Gosh, dang. I feel like I'm in the Blair Witch Project. I'm not a fan of Route 9 at all. I learned my lessons about that road. Just don't go there. I don't know how many of you were on here yesterday when I was explaining my extremely huge F-up I did. Oh boy.
At least by Joey's it's not too bad, the further north the worse it gets.
Yeah, and I came off up on the north side. That was a huge mistake. I don't want to relive it. Anyways, so yesterday morning I got to my first drop, which was my first drop of the day was the second drop on the trailer. I had stopped the day before and took the first stop off the back, so it was they're 20-foot bars of copper they use for bus bar in like electronics power companies use. Anyways, so these boxes have like 20 of these bars. They're like 1/2 inch or 3/4 inch wide by 20 foot long. And there was 4, 8, 12, 16. There was 20 of them, 4 high. So 5 wide, 4 high in crates in the back of the trailer. And the first stop took 2 on the right side and 2 on the left side, 2 stacks on the left and 2 stacks on the right. So that'd be still, so there were 6 wide then. So all that was left was the 2 stacks in the middle, 4 high. And I'm looking at those stacks, and I asked the guy at the first stop if he could take the top one off and stick it on the bottom, because I did not like them sitting 4 high. The boxes are only like 10 inches wide and 4 high. It was a lot of height and not a lot of width. And when I got to my second stop, the stack on the passenger side tipped over, and it was laying on the deck. The stuff's well guarded. It's like 2x4 bottoms and cardboard all around, and they're really secure. So nothing got scratched or damaged, but it tipped over. When it tipped over, it fell on top of I have 8-foot tarps, so I had 8-foot drop tarp, so I had 8 foot of tarp laying on the deck. Well, when it tipped over, each crate was 1,000 pounds, so I had 2,000 pounds of product laying on my tarp, and I couldn't get my tarp off. And the guy at the power company they're just shaking their head, right? And I'm like, I'm in there for this easy unload, and it turned out to not be. We got everything off. Nothing was damaged, nothing was hurt, thank gosh, because that stuff is like $5 a pound, and there was like 10,000 pounds worth of copper right there. 50 grand worth of shit. Anyways, we got it all off the deck, but I felt pretty stupid, and I realized that I just
$6 a pound yesterday.
$6 a pound. There you go, dude. I had such a hard time using winching down with the load bar now. It really, really, really hurts my shoulders, and I got them as tight as I could, and it just wasn't tight enough. They toppled over, and I just knew the way they loaded that stuff that it wasn't going to be good. I don't know why they didn't put it on the bottom, and then instead of stacking them vertically, I think they should have laid them horizontally by the customer, and then I wouldn't have had any issues. But I don't know. It was really disappointing. That's the first time I've had a stack of that stuff tip over on me. There's no way I can secure it any better than that. I mean, I had edge protection down there to try to help too, and it just didn't seem to matter. They were going over, and they did. The first stop I went to, y'all, you're gonna appreciate this, Woku. So again, the stuff was sitting on my trailer in 3 stacks, front, middle, and the back of the trailer. and the first 2 drops were in the back. I thought the back stack was all for the first customer, and the next 3 stops were the middle and the front of the trailer. So I get to my first stop, and I'm like, well, I no longer need this back tarp, so I take the whole back tarp off, which is a process. I mean, imagine, it's not just taking the tarp off, but there was 11 inches of snow on top of this stuff. So it's very, very heavy. I got the back tarp off, and I'm trying to roll my tarps back up, and the wind is blowing. It's gusting 25, 30 mile an hour. So every time I'd get the tarp halfway folded, big gust of wind would come and blow it back across the parking lot, and I was getting so frustrated. So I finally get the tarp rolled up, and then I realized when I walked back to the trailer, I was like, oh shit, I gotta put this tarp back on. It's like, you dummy. Why didn't you look first?
Does your lady ride with you?
No, she's at home. So I couldn't believe it. I was so mad at myself. And the guy comes outside and he's like, I'm standing alongside my trailer and I'm laughing at myself, right? And he's like, what is so funny? I'm like, dude, I got to put the tarp back on. He goes, I didn't think that was all ours. Well, they were watching me from inside the building and they're going, yeah, I don't know. I didn't think we ordered this much stuff. I mean, there's 24 crates of product in the back. He says, I didn't think we ordered that much copper. Like, dude, why didn't you come out and tell me? Oh my God. So yeah, this load has been challenging from the beginning. It's like I'm fighting demons. But we're making it happen. We're getting her done. One more drop and it's off my back. This is probably the most difficult load of Revere copper I've ever had to deliver. And I know there's 15,000 pounds of copper left on the deck. I got to get this stuff off in just a few hours. But no, she does not ride.
That's why I ran a roll tight no tarp.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of Conestogas, and I tell you what, dude, the problem with the company here is everything they do is dropping hooks and customer reloads. So we drop a trailer, they reload it, we pick it up, and we leave. And I'm finding it very, very, very difficult to stay underneath the Conestoga because that tarpon is really starting to hurt my shoulders. And I got to get back and get my DOT physical done on my next trip home. And between my shoulders and my knees, I mean, I'll pass, but it's getting to that point where I have to make a decision here real soon how much more of this I can handle. So, there's no way I can afford to pay for this truck in the van division, reefer division. It's not going to happen. I'll have to run my balls off, and I don't truck like that anymore. I do know what I can say is my house. I am selling my house in Superior. I am getting rid of that eventually. I'm not going to keep it. I'm never there, so there ain't no point in me keeping that property. I might as well get out of it what I can and stick it in a bank and move on. There ain't no point in paying mortgages and utilities and insurance and all that stuff on something you're never there for. I'm not sticking a renter in there to tear it all up and destroy the place. I have no interest in that. It's not something that interests me whatsoever. The place that I bought the place from the mother-in-law, and it was a rental before, and she had just nothing but issues with clients up there. And she even had a company that took care of the house for her, so she didn't have to, but they never made a nickel on the place. They barely paid their mortgage by the time they were done fixing stuff that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go down that road. I don't have enough properties to cover expenses like that. Hopefully in the next few months it can be gone and I don't have to worry about it no more. But you're right, Woku. I mean, the Conestoga is the only way to go, really.
Stubby nose. Teleporting.
Oh, I see that there. Whoops. And you're right, Woku. I should have wrapped that load. It would have been.
Sell when market is high.
You're right, man. That's exactly what I should have done, and I did not. If I would have wrapped it, it would have never happened. Oops. I hit the wrong button on that, man. I accidentally hit it. Sorry. Instead of show, I hit that. But you're right, man. It's what it should have been done. I should have wrapped it. Hindsight being 20/20, the thought never even crossed my mind. Good call. You're absolutely right. Never even thought about it. Hopefully I can stick that one in the back of my head for later. We don't do that here, but this channel has absolutely nothing to do with politics. Keep it out of the chat. Appreciate it. My political opinion is nobody's business, ever. That's for me to know and for you never to need to know. Take a hot second to read the rules. It's one thing about trucking, guys. You always see it. Been doing it for a long time, and there's Woku and Chad. He nailed it right on the head. That would have saved me an hour and a half of my day yesterday. I just, make mistakes and you learn from them. That's all you can do is screw it up and move on. Me too, Oku. I have a painter's pole, a 2-foot painter's pole telescoping, and I fabricated a strap end on it, so I can hook a strap, kind of like a those clip mop ends. You get them at Menards, and you stick the mop on it. You flip that the whole end over and it snaps. I have one of those on the end of an 8-foot extendable painter's pole, so I can clip a strap on it and push it through and grab it on the other end. And then I pull the pole all the way through and grab another strap and push it back the other direction. I do the same thing.
Woku 68. 45 years and 4 million miles you learn. Stubby nubs. Smart idea. Stubby nubs. Chucky.
What's up, Dahmers?
In 1.5 miles.
Next cup of coffee.
Then keep right to Highway 1.
Right on, Dahmers. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Stubby nubs. Night Dahmers.
Have a good evening. And thank you.
Oscar Odilson. How is rates per mile? I am just about leave.
They're picking up. It's not terrible, but it's not great. But the it's getting a little bit better. I'm a percentage driver here, so I really don't have to deal with the rates. Buying them, you know, they get sent to me, but I do turn them down if it's under $2 a mile. I can't touch it. I can't afford to. And I mean, there's still a lot of $1 a mile rates, and that's the shit that's killing us. The foreigners are just absolutely sucking up all that cheap freight, and then if they're going to take it, these companies are going to keep putting it out there. You got to stop. These guys have got to stop taking that cheap freight and let it sit. These customers have got to pay more. And they have the mentality of, well, it's going to get me where I need to go, and it's going to cover some miles, and that mentality right there is what keeps driving the freight prices down. We got to stop taking cheap freight. Let it sit on the board.
Sharon Chapman 3,525. What ya hauling?
I got, since today is the last day with this load on my deck, I got a load of Revere copper going to South Carolina.
Oscar Odilson. Then you are doing well. I am owner. It is killing me.
Yeah, I'm owner too. We're okay-ish at best, man, and that's all I can say.
2 miles, turn left on 2nd Street.
It's got better, but it definitely ain't great. I gotta stop here for a second. One second, I gotta clean off my glasses here real quick.
Sharon Chapman 3,525. South Carolina, what part?
North Charleston. Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta clean off my glasses real quick.
Stubby nubs. Well, at least this intersection had some light. Uriel Jimenez 6,917. Hello everyone, I've been away from.
I hate to stop right here, but man, oh, there we go. Now I can see the road. Hey, road, how are you? Wow. That's what it's like to be able to see what you're doing? It's amazing.
Woku 68. Heck with that, I would not pull for that. I would deadhead to $4 mile. Uriel Jimenez 6,917. From the industry for around 10 years now, just wondering if I should give it another go around.
Not now. Don't waste your time. Yeah, Woku, you ain't gonna see no $4 mile freight right now. That's some extremely specialized stuff. It's just, you're lucky to see $2.50 a mile. It's really bad.
Stubby nubs. You talking about cleaning your glasses? I forgot to clean mine all. Uriel Jimenez 6,917. It's that bad, huh?
It is that bad, yeah.
9,266.
And it's better.
Good morning everyone, safe travels.
I couldn't see $2 a mile last summer to save my life. I almost hung it up. The only way I was able to survive last summer was to get rid of that used truck and buy this new one. Otherwise, I would have probably went under. I had to get rid of the maintenance costs. So in order to survive, I had to spend $225 grand, and that's not a very easy thing to do with shitty freight rates. But it ended up saving me.
6,917. How's it going, Steffi?
Ended up saving me a couple grand a month in maintenance. No, No, $2 is that's just about break even freight for me, really. It has not been easy, but it is still better than it was. We got left with a real shitstorm. South truck.
Stubby nose. Not bad at working here with all y'all and Jim.
Let's see, we want to turn here.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Muriel Jimenez 6917. How are the reefer loads
Turn
looking
right
any
on
better?
Service Road, then take the first left.
Let's see, we gotta go straight up here. Let me get through this up here, guys. Hold on. Follow this truck route here.
Turn right on Duval Street,
No,
then take
we
the
don't
third
turn
left.
there. Not turning here. No through trucks here.
Turn right on Village Park, take the third
No
left.
through trucks here.
Turn right on Market Street.
No through trucks here. Gotcha.
Turn right on Marlborough Street, then take the first left.
Sharon Chapman 3525. My nephew just started, he had with his CDL.
Truck one this way. Truck route this way.
Turn right on 3rd Street, then take the third left.
This way.
Turn right on Maynard Street.
I'll get back to chat here in a minute,
Turn
guys.
right on Harper Street, then
Ignore the
take first
GPS
left.
because it doesn't know that there's a truck road here.
Muriel Jimenez 6917. I left driving after my course and started dispatching, but that was a bad move. I miss driving, guys, but a lot has changed since 2011.
Yeah, I jumped into dispatch as well, and I did that for about 2.5 months and got back in the truck. I'm like, oh my God, I cannot believe how whiny drivers are. I couldn't deal with it. There was no way. It wasn't gonna happen. I jumped back in the truck. I sold my truck, went into training, and I worked for our school that the company helping drivers very from the beginning. They got their permit, come to school, and I'd help them get their CDL. I didn't do any on-road training. My job was simply to get them their CDL, and I was really good at it. I had 100% pass rate. Did that for 1.5 years, and then my supervisor. I'm not even gonna go down this road. Let's just say I did not get along with my supervisor, and I left before somebody got hurt and jumped back into a truck. Shortly after I tried dispatch first, the company wanted to keep me in-house, and I was like, I can't do this, guys. I'm not an office person. I can't sit here. I can't sit here behind a desk and look at a computer screen. It's not my thing, and my anxiety was going through the roof, and I battle enough demons of my own with frustration and anger, and to listen to all these people whining and crying every single day, it was just like I had to get out of it. I couldn't do it anymore. It was
Keep right to Jean Laney Harris
bringing me
Boulevard Road.
down a really negative path I didn't want to be on. So I jumped back in the truck, and boy, am I glad I did. But unfortunately, I jumped back in a truck when freight rates had absolutely just took a dump.
In 1 mile, turn left on US 1.
Just give me a second here. I'll turn TTS back on when I get on this back on the main road here.
On US 1.
And that's a fact of it. It's just the truth. It's not complaining. I'm just being completely honest and forthcoming that it's just being a dispatcher is an extremely difficult job. I mean, I don't know. I think the only way I could have really been a successful dispatcher is I would have started heavily drinking. And I gave the bottle up many, many years ago and got back into it about 1.5 years for a short little bit and realized that's not a path I want to go down no more. So I'm like, I need to get out of this. I cannot do this field. I got to be done.
Turn left at the traffic light.
All right, we're back on track. Let's get TTS back on here. We made her. Follow those street signs, guys. If you're new to trucking, if I would not have seen that street sign, I would have put myself in a really bad situation right there. Clearly marked, no trucks, local ordinance. Street signs are not suggestions. They're there for a reason. Valuable information you must know.
Muriel Jimenez 6917. Right, that's true. Stubby nubs. If only I knew you sooner, Jim.
Yeah.
Local 68. I put my brother in the truck and ran team. It's the only way to make it. Muriel Jimenez 6917. Same here. I did see some stuff that still makes me laugh. My coworker would have a bad attitude with the drivers. I told him be careful, some guys won't put up with it, and sure enough I look up from mine.
Keep left to US
Muriel
52.
Jimenez 6917. Computer and all I see is shoes going out the window, ha ha ha.
So yeah, the drivers ain't gonna take it. You know what? I know dispatch gets it.
Continue on US
But
52.
that's a goofy intersection. But what they tend to forget is truck drivers are truck drivers for a reason. And I'll explain this. This is very
Working
simple.
for the maintenance department of a national trucking firm, I know a lot of the drivers who complained about every little thing from their trucks to their loads.
So here's the thing. Truck drivers are truck drivers for a reason. Because we're very self-motivated individuals that don't need to be babysat. That's why I'm a truck driver.
525. How is AIT testing you?
I can run this truck and I don't need anybody to tell me how to do my job. But when dispatch starts to get involved, and I've already got a game plan on what I'm going to do for the day, and then they go and jump on in the middle and screw it up on us, it's very frustrating because we are self-motivated people. We don't need somebody to tell us what to do. Give me my load. Tell me when here's the information I need. I need to know what I'm picking up, where I'm picking it up, where it's going, and what time it needs to be there. I will do the rest. I don't need anybody to stand on my shirt tails, tell me how to do my job, tell me how to drive my truck, tell me how fast to go, when to take my breaks. But there's dispatchers out there that just feel they need to tell a driver absolutely everything, and it tends to piss us off. I didn't do that with my people. When I was doing my thing, I just left it alone. Right? Didn't bother. I didn't say it. Just let it be. If a driver needs help, they're going to ask. But don't talk to me like I'm a 15-year-old kid that doesn't know any better. It's not going to work well.
Uriel Jimenez 6917. Micromanaging is never good.
Sure is not.
Roku 68. There are many roads to a destination.
There you go. Everybody, for Woku, give them some clap hands. It'll get there. But this is how I started my stream off today. You know, a little on the upset side, because I need to know what I'm doing today once I get empty. I need to know, it would have really been beneficial for me to know what time I need to get somewhere so I can start my clock off. I can get myself unloaded, get to where I need to go to get my reload, but nobody wants to answer their phones anymore. We got a really bad thing going on here.
I've seen too many things flying because of micromanaging.
I don't understand what's going on, but answering phone calls in the last 3.5, 4 months, I sit on hold no less than 10 minutes now, and I've just about had it. I can't run a business.
6917. Wisdom.
I can't run a business if the person I'm working for doesn't pick up their phone and answer the questions I need answered. And it's going to come to an end real quick. I've started keeping track of my on-hold time with dispatch the first of the year, and right now I have over 3 hours of hold time just trying to get a hold of my one single dispatcher. That's just my dispatcher, and that's not on hold for the other 6 dispatchers and load planners that run this division. That's insanely ridiculous. You shouldn't have to wait more than 45 seconds. I've sat on hold for 20 minutes.
Uriel Jimenez 6917. What are you driving, if I may ask? Stubby nubs. Jeez.
This is a 2026 Kenworth T680. Brand new. I just 56,000 miles on it now. I got it last August. Yeah, Woku knows this.
Uriel Jimenez 6917.
So does Uriel. You guys understand.
Well, for 2 months, 3 hours.
So, when you're a seasoned driver of years of driving, it doesn't matter if it's 10 years, 20 years, 40 years, you're a seasoned driver. There is not one company, I have not scratched a fender in my driving career. That was my fault. I've been in accidents, but none of them have been my fault. Okay? I'm going to say that right now. I don't want there to be any confusion when I say I have never scratched so much as a fender in my 28 years of driving. There is not a single driver job out there that I can apply for and be hired in less than an hour. And if a person's reputation like that can't be understood, and a phone call can't be. What's up, Kenwood? You're going to end up losing a valuable driver. And you don't need that nowadays. You got to keep your good drivers, because they're far and few between. I mean, I've stuck students out there that have they've got their CDL.
Is that my buddy Ken?
Yeah, it is Kenwood. That have got their CDL literally within the first week. They've wrecked a truck, rolled a truck over, drug a trailer through freaking power lines. I mean, to find a good driver nowadays is really, really, really difficult. With the implementation of automatic trucks.
709. Peanuts with Uriel. Woku 68. No tickets or accidents, 4 million plus. I still have company S wanting me.
Right? when you have a record like that, it's hard to come across.
Stubby nose. You're absolutely right, Jim.
What's up, Kenwood? I'm not really ranting, man. I'm just stating some facts here about, I don't know how long you've been watching clearly, but it seems to be dispatch don't want to answer their phones no more, and I'm supposed to run a business not knowing what I'm doing the next day. It's getting a little frustrating. How are you doing, my brother? Kenwood 709 down there in Arizona, Southern Cali. Guys, if you're watching.
Kenwood 709. I just scrolled in.
Yeah, give him a hello.
6,917. That's right, Jim.
I need to,
Barry Simpkin 8,537. G. Day Kenny.
we need less stress in our lives, not more. Less stress.
Woku 68. I have a Kenwood.
What's going on with you, Kenwood? How you been? I was gonna jump in there yesterday.
Kenwood's out there. You'll probably see him when I move out west. Kenwood 709. I woke up too early and now I got some time to waste.
I did the same thing, man. I got up at 11:30. I didn't need to leave till 3. And I figured, heck with it, I'm just going to get on the road and I'll split my clock out today.
Uriel 6,917. I am gonna knock on wood. Same here, bro. No accidents or incidents.
Yeah, all right. That's yeah, I got up in Kenwood and it was last night. I go, gosh, if I lay back down to sleep right now, I'm just going to sit here and toss and turn. I might as well just go. I'll get to Love's. I'm going to throw in some fuel in an hour and 20 minutes. And if there's a place to park there, I'll park there for a little bit, for an hour or so, and then I'll take off and get to the customer. I'm on my final drop here in North Charleston, South Carolina. 2.5 hours in front of me. We're back roading it through the Blair Witch area.
Rock 84,287. Hi.
What's up, Rock?
Nose. Hi, Rock. Uriel Jimenez 6,917. I did have a logbook violation. Rock 84,287. Safe drive. Rock 84,287. Do you pick up loads from Canada?
No, we can't. In the US, I can't haul out of Canada.
I got a ton of failed inspections and a couple crashes and some tickets.
Well, I mean, gosh, I've had tickets too. You know, whatever. They are what they are. That was back when I first started driving, when I thought the only way to get this done was to be balls to the walls.
Daniel Kerrigan H50. Good morning, Jim.
Hey, Daniel. Kenwood, how has your numbers been?
Stubby nose.
It's been really,
Daniel.
really up and down. It's like 20s, 30s, and then 60s, 70s, 80s, and then back down to the teens. It's like something really weird going on. I don't know what's up. How have you been sitting? Back in the normal upper 90s, hundreds, low hundreds? Because it's just been really bizarre the last couple of, I don't know, 3 weeks. I remember you telling me about a month ago that you got kind of booted out of the algorithm. Are you back in? Because I just can't figure. I don't know. Maybe my consistency is not consistent enough, and that's what the issue is. It's not like it really matters, but it's just really bizarre.
How is it going?
Well, we're doing good. It's a good morning today. Nice and quiet.
Kenwood 709. It is warm in the southwest now. It is hitting the 80s now in CA and should hit 90 in AS.
90.
Woku 68. It's because they're on the hot seat with kids.
tow truck.
Aussie Boss Tiger. G-Day everybody.
What's up,
Daniel
Aussie
Perry
Boss?
50. That is good. Stubby Nubs. G-Day Aussie. Kinwood 709. Sub Tiger. Sharon Chapman 3525.
Sharon, good
Never
morning.
considered driving passengers.
No. No, I don't have any interest in that at all. Literally, the only endorsement I've never had is bus.
Turn right at the stop sign.
FTG 7601. Aussie. Stubby Nubs. Oi.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Stubby Nubs. G-Day.
Oi, oi, oi.
Samandra Emir Cool Kids 9857. I subscribed but
Holy jeez, that was a long name. Welcome. What? What's up, Yvonne?
7601. Hey Rob.
Pineapple in the truck. Crazy.
Continue on South Main Street.
It's a cool little town here. I like these neat little
Aussie Boss
towns.
Tiger. I'm officially without a car as the engine has crapped itself.
No way! You too, huh? That same thing happened to, oh my god, whose car was that puked a couple months ago?
Samandra Emir Cool Kids 9857. I want to ride a motorcycle but my parents won't allow it. Barry Simpkin 8537. G-Day Tiger. FTT 7601. Hello good sir, how are we feeling tonight?
Oh, it's,
Stubby Nubs.
Sven's car.
Sven.
Yeah, Sven's car, that's who it was, yep. I gave up my motorcycle endorsement.
Aussie no good street all.
I won't ride one no more.
917. Those are fun but be careful Saman. Woku 68. I am thinking about starting a old trucker club for us retired guys.
Yeah, I don't know. The motorcycles are fun, right? But
Back when I worked for this one scumbag, he would never fix the truck until I got a violation for something. I got so many failed inspections in that thing.
isn't that ridiculous how an employer will do that to a driver's reputation? That's just bullshit. Motorcycle, whoever that is about the motorcycle, you do you, but I about 10 years ago, as people just don't look anymore. It's really bad, and I like living, so I said I'll never ride another one again.
Cool Kids 9857. Please drive safe, buddy. May Allah bless you with a safe drive. Woku 68. My Harley is waiting for spring.
Yeah, I like living. I don't have any interest on two wheels. No more.
Stream Element.
I was in Minneapolis
Thanks for
and
subscribing Samand Mare Cool Kids.
Continue on South Main Street.
some dude in a freaking Tesla tapped me. Or BMW, sorry. Tapped me in my fucking quarter fender right on the passenger side of the rear fender. And how I kept the thing upright is beyond me. That's it. I sold it and I've never been on one since. My brother dumped his over probably 20 years ago and broke his hip and his shoulder. He was sitting at a intersection and went to go, and I don't know, it was his fault. I mean, he was stopped and there was some pebbles on the road, and when he went to go, back tire slipped and he just lost his balance. He wasn't even moving. He just went to let off the clutch and just fell right over, just plump right onto his side, busted his hip and his shoulder.
Ginger Dip 4051. Good early morning.
What's up, Ginger Dip? Good morning.
Hey Becky.
No. Oi, likes for me.
Muriel Jimenez 6,917. I sold mine. I want to see what tomorrow has in store for me. They are fun, but people just don't look out for two-wheelers. But man, I miss my GSXR 1000. Woku 68. Just lost a friend last year in bike accident. FTT 7601. Jim, you still need ducks for your dashboard, haha.
I do.
Sherry Chapman 3525. My grandparents were from Charleston.
I'm gonna pineapple my dashboard in honor of Evod.
Ginger did
Little pineapples.
4051. Kenwood, good to see you. Stubby Nubs. Hey Ginger.
If you guys can find me little miniature ducks and lederhosens for duct tape, I'll do that. Lederhosens though. Over
Kenwood
white feathers.
709. GTSY is well Ginger. Woku 68. Upside I hope.
I thought about getting one of those. I'll take a 27 RV instead. Travel the country. And I'll get down there to secure.
Salman Rahim Air Cool Kids 9857. I love this video so far. It is so relaxing to watch.
Thank you. Well, welcome in. There we go. Hopefully we're back.
Stubby Nubs. Teleported.
Are we back? There we go. Now we're back.
Stubby Nubs. Leave it.
Thanks, Nubs. Appreciate that.
Barry Simpkin 8537. G-Day Ginger FFT Any Stubby Sam.
If you guys are green, help out the channel. When you guys freeze, please let me know so I can reset the stream. Happens on cellular all the time. I don't have Starlink on here, so if I start to teleport, please let me know.
I have a motorhome and wife 1T camp anymore, so I am going to load Harley and go on a roundabout. Salman Rahim Air Cool Kids 9857. Okay. Ginger did 4051. Barry, how are you?
Look at all the Kenwood and ride-along people in here tonight. This is freaking awesome. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for helping support the channel, guys. If you have not yet.
Okay, now that would be cool, Jim. Not sure what the doggos would think though. Salman Rahim Air Cool Kids 9857. It froze. Salman Rahim Air Cool Kids 9857. A bit on my end. Teleporting it as hard for me to tell as I am in a low reception area.
I got you, boss.
Ginger dip 4051. You're good so far on my end. Muriel Jimenez 6917. Alright you guys, it's been a pleasure, but it's time for me to count some sheep. Will be tuning in when possible. Can have a good one, but Jim, be safe and have a good one. Barry Simpkin
Have a good sleep.
8537. Ginger, all good here. HRU. Noah Anderson 9969. Hi, Pambeth 921. Hi Sam Ken Ginger Aussie Daniel FTT 76 Sharon Uriel. Stubby Nubs. Hey Barry. Stubby Nubs. Hey Noah. Woku 68. I thought maybe becoming a storm chaser. Kenwood 709. Baywatch. Kenwood 709. Pam.
Guys, please double tap that hood beer if you haven't yet. Give the stream a quick like on your cell phone. Hit the three little dots. You can do it there too.
Aussie Boss Tiger. G-Day everybody.
Friendly reminder. I felt bad yesterday, Kenwood. I fell asleep. I didn't get a chance to jump on into yours and push the buttons for you. My apologies, man.
Should be sleeping, so I am sure I pay for it later.
I started at 11 o'clock last night, or the night before.
Oh my gosh, I just got home and I was so tired. I was like, I don't know what to do. I just pooped myself. Ken 709. Good day. Pambeth 921. Hi Henderson.
I feel bad when I don't get to get into you guys and hit those buttons for you. It's been some early mornings.
Ginger Dip 4051. Kenwood, are you back home now? Kenwood 709. You refine it as not an obligation to watch my lives. I don't take the whole thing too seriously.
Well, I'll tell you what. As you well know, just because you might not see my name in chat doesn't mean I ain't watching. Kenwood 709.
Kenwood 709. I am parked on the street in California right now, Ginger.
Oh, look at that. And that's why I don't go to Cali. Every time I have to take a break, it's on the side of the 5. Done doing that.
Very Simpkin 8537. Kenny, a lot of people have FOMO. Noah Anderson 9969. I bought a $50 Nintendo eShop gift card yesterday, put TH code in and it gave my $50, then I tried the same code and still gave me $50. Kenwood 709. CHP cracks down now on parking anywhere on highway property.
They do, huh? I think it's been about 4 years, 3
I
years.
watched those gambling videos and let me tell you how much money it has saved me. FTT 7601. AI Ed again. GRT City Busking. Rollin 18.
What's up? Yeah, there's that guy out there that does that,
Hi GRT.
does those gambling videos. I don't know, I don't think they're real.
GRT.
He's, $50 million in the quarter thing. Come on now. It's this every video, it's the same people in the background, the same sounds. It's so fake. The guy's got to be doing that stuff from his house. There ain't no way that's real.
Barry Simpkin 8537. Hi Pam GRT. Ginger Dip 4051. I am to frugal Don T Gamble.
I work too hard to give my money away. If I'm going to give it to somebody, yeah, they're going to have
Barry.
it.
Woku 68. Vegas Matt and Inger real gambling guys. Kenwood 709. I've seen them run off a whole group camping on the shoulder and then a whole other group comes in and CHP comes again at pretty much every dirt shoulder I know of.
Yeah. I don't even like coming over here. Truck stops are too far and few between. Kept me forgetting this. That huge state, like 7 truck stops. Come on, give me a break. It is extremely dark today. Like the road's hard to see.
Ginger Dip 4051. Kenwood that's crazy. Stubby nuts. Where's this at Kenwood? I know my girl said that on the CHP you can hard time with. Kenwood 709. And the stupid truck stops they have can't afford to stay in business.
Yeah, man, how did Mother Trucker afford a truck stop? Explain that one to me. Whatever his real name is.
Kenwood 709. I am down in Southern California now. Roblox videos and blogs. Amanis no base a la luz de la aurora que tanto aclamamos la noche al zar sus estrellas sus veras flotaban en el firo combat en señal de victoria fulgurada. At 921. English please Rob. Stubby nubs. Rob English in chat please.
So that translated. That's weird. So it translated to English, but it read it in not.
Roblox videos and blogs. School officials said the school was not aware of the incident in the...
Oops. And then Crystal shuts off. Go figure. Okay, whatever that was.
Kenwood 709. It was nonsense anyway.
Was it? Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that then. Try to keep the chat relevant to the trucking stream, whoever that was, if you would, please. If you want to talk, Billy Gook.
Rob, please keep it related to chat.
If you want to talk,
TTHE1.
if you want to talk giggly gook, do it somewhere else. I'd appreciate it. Or if you just want to hear yourself talk, just look in the mirror and talk to yourself. And please don't do it here.
Canbeth 921. Hi Mike. Stubby nose. Hey Mike. Canbeth 921. Hi John. Stubby nose. Hey John Deere.
What's up, John Deere? Later, Ken. Well, what time are you kicking one off, bro?
Hello, I am enjoying tonight's show. Thank you.
Welcome. LMK, man, so I can, if I'm done, I want to swing on over and say hi.
Advertise with you. John Deere 8820 King. Back putting miles on the road.
Feel free to let everybody know so they can come on in and join you when you're going.
See you later, Kenwood.
Holy shit, that guy's riding his bike on the wrong side of the frickin' road.
537. Cheers, Kenny. Keep safe, okay, fella.
Oh my God.
See you, Kenwood. Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing, GRT City West.
Jesus H. Christ.
Is this a 24/7 stop or wait? Mike DTHU1. Later, Kenwood. Stubby nubs. WTF, I missed it. Bakken Hair Gaming Fam. मैंने तुम्हारे वीडियो बहुत पसंद है दोस्तों ये बहुत बढ़िया हैं. Canbeth 921.
Good Lord.
That's crappy.
It was on this side. He's biking in the freaking hammer lane. Biking in the hammer lane.
Take in English and chat only. Bakken Hair Gaming Fam. मैंने तुम्हारे वीडियो बहुत पसंद है दोस्तों ये बहुत बढ़िया हैं. Scrappy of South LA. Well, hello there, Scrappy. John Deere 8820 King. Somebody better call the cops that that's illegal ride bike on the highway like that. Stubby
Yeah,
nuts.
my heart's just a pounding right
Chat,
now.
Stop spamming.
Or bacon ain't gonna be back. Bacon's gone.
Stubby nubs. Hey Scrappy. Barry Simpkin 8537. No lights either.
I had a front light but no back light.
Woku 68. I had a driver in Nebraska putting triangle on in middle of road. Stubby nubs. Times are towed but holy heck that's crazy.
Driving your bike in the hammer lane? I mean, are you out of your freaking mind? Whoo!
In 1 mile, keep right to South Main Street.
Alex Cortez Suarez 455. What do you think about Almentia? John Deere 8820 King. Good Lord, at least have some high visibility on. Woku 68. That could have been bad. Stubby nuts. Not in here, Alex. Him at 921. Hi, Alex.
If I would have been passing the car right there, I would have took that dude out. He was a foot into the driving lane on the hammer side. I would have took him right out. He wouldn't have had a prayer.
Keep right to South Main Street.
Ginger Dip 4051. That's scary. Alex Cortez Suarez 455. My bad, I just wanted to know I am live from Mexico. Stubby nubs. That's scary to see that you wouldn't expect it. Woku 68. Well, you would know if your bumper worked.
Dude, I don't know what I would do if I wiped somebody out.
Barry Simpkin
I would-
8537. Bobby had a car driving towards him on the side. OK, called him Mr. Magoo. FTT 7601. So jack wagons are universal, I see Jim. John Deere 8820 King. But anyway, moving on, so what you calling today, Jim?
It's not that easy to move on when you see that, John Deere. It's not that simple. Maybe it is for you. Like a scenario's going through my head right now, dude.
68. You would retire.
I'll move on when I'm ready.
Ginger Dip 4051. My ex hit a biker in downtown Indianapolis. I think it was a scam, but I tried to get all kinds of money. John Deere 8820 King. Well, at least the best came out of it now. Stubby nuts. Stuff like that takes time to pass cause one never knows if someone else didn't see that the outcome wasn't as straightforward.
Just give me a couple minutes here.
Woku 68. If it helps, I gave in there. Stubby nuts. Saying Woku. Roblox videos and blogs. Students with special needs represent a growing portion of the student population, requiring specially equipped buses and specially trained drivers who are sensitive to the passengers they drive. Ginger Dip 4051. How much longer till sunrise?
Not much. Just it's happening right now. Here, let me take a look. I'll tell you. Sunrise here is 6:52. Oh, it's a ways. That's just, okay. So we still got a ways.
John Deere 8000.
Hour and a half.
All of it just with the S all right.
Hour and a half.
Stubby nubs. It's 4:07 a.m. here. Roblox videos and blogs. 6767.
Those are the magic numbers that get you banned from my channel. Congratulations. Have a nice day, Roblox. You're gone.
Stubby nubs. Roblox enough.
It doesn't matter. He's gone. I will not have those numbers come across my screen. I don't care if it's my mother. I will ban you from my channel. You're gone.
Stubby nubs. Yay, I remember. Loku 68. Maybe it was a ghost and you had a Civil War guy.
That could be. Do not put those two numbers in my chat. I don't care who you are. It doesn't matter to me. I will ban you in a heartbeat and you will be gone.
FTT 7601. Hey Jim, have you heard how the atomic banana is going?
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Dave. Help me out here.
FTT 7601. Since you got rid of
1
it,
mile,
Ginger
turn
did
left on I-95
4051.
south.
What is an atomic banana?
You mean the nuclear banana? You talking about the yellow Volvo? I'm confused right now. I don't understand.
Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing. I am a Canadian player.
A Canadian player.
Your old truck. I am a Canadian player. こんにちは。今日は調子はどうですか？安全運転でお願いします。FTT 7601. Do you know where it is a wet
Oh no, dude! I didn't. Okay, I got you. No, I went on to auction. I have no idea. I have no
English,
clue.
please.
Absolutely no idea. It went down to Chicago for auction, and the last time I saw it was when I parked it in the yard. All I know is I got paid for it, and all that money went to this thing. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant, my friend. I apologize.
Turn left on I-95 south.
Alright, where's the entrance to 95 South? Is it here? 95 South. Right here. I hope this is 95 South and not the wrong freaking way. Yeah, this looks right.
FTT 7601. Not your fault, I forgot the name, haha.
You had me so confused, dude. We're usually on the same mental wavelength, which is extremely scary.
Sam plays Nick games.
I hate to have.
こんにちは。今日は調子はどうですか？安全運転でお願いします。Canbeth 921. Casper FTT 76. Sharon Chapman 3525.
No,
Fun fact,
Pam,
Charleston,
my
South
yellow
Carolina
one.
had a huge earthquake 100 years ago.
My yellow Volvo. Not the white one was a
John Deere
rental.
8820 King. For the love of Christ, English, please. If you re not gonna speak English, don't you speak at all.
That's exactly right, and I'm not even going to take that down. Preach it, John Deere. For real. I got to go into there and change that setting. I don't like. I changed it so people from other languages can come into chat. It translates the freaking words, but it still speaks it in some foreign ass language. And that, what good does that do me? None.
My can you interpret?
Welcome. I gotta switch that back. I don't like that. I'm turning that off.
FGT 7601. Yeah, the fact you both a bit special, Jim. Ha ha ha.
That's right.
John Deere 8820 King. Honestly, if you want to, you can ping that. Hand that 900.
Yeah, I probably could.
Okay, I came in when you were driving past her.
Yeah, it was before that. I had a for 2 years prior to that, Pam. I had a yellow Volvo. That was my truck. That white one was a rental because my yellow one blew the transmission and I sold it.
John Deere Titan.
I mean, here's an honest question, and I really want to know. If you guys jump into the YouTube live feed and you see a live stream going on and everybody's speaking Korean, do you jump onto that live stream and make comments? Because I know I don't, because they're probably not going to understand me.
And that 9121. That's why they call it atomic.
Nuclear banana, not nuclear. That got coined phrase by Wheelburner, the nuclear banana.
John Deere 8020 King. And you know I noticed something down there in down south where you were at Jim roads are completely bare and there's into no white stuff off the side.
That's right.
And that 921. I just say hi. Ginger did 4051.
I don't even do that. I don't even do that. Why? I don't know why I would. There's how many trillion people in the world? Why would I want to disrupt one stream saying something that nobody can understand? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. But I'm a simple person.
John Deere 8820 King. Well, I am not so lucky because I got a ton of white stuff up here and you want ILL trade you.
Where are you at again, John Deere? I know you've told me in the past, but for the love of Christ, I can't remember. Oh shit.
Roku 68. My fishing club is called the Big Banana Fishing Club. John Deere 8820 King. West Virginia.
Okay, West Virginia.
It's a good thing though, because I don't think giraffes eat bananas anymore.
They don't. John Deere, the West Virginia. Do you have the West Virginia accent? I'm assuming you do. I'm extremely Canadian sounding. Not really. I sound like a Pollock giraffe. Evod, you can KMA. Oh, dude. If you guys want to know what Evod sounds like, you can check him out in my Discord.
Very Simpkin 8537. Jim Howe S. Lord can we hope. Hambat 921. Oh John Denver Home State. John Deere 8820 King. The West Virginia X of the Mountain State. that real estate has already been taken. Ha ha ha. Canvas 921. No Pashto, please, English only. Roku 68. How many Polish giraffe does it take to see when you light bulb?
You'll have to ask a meerkat. He'll tell you. Yeah, that stuff sounds dangerous. I don't know. Not just like, I don't know, like dust hazards and all that. I'm claustrophobic as it is. I could never do it. My dad used to pile the snow up with his snowplow in the yard when I was a kid, and my sister and I would get the shovel out and we'd dig tunnels through the snow, and I had one of those things collapse on my legs once. Fortunately, it didn't collapse on me when I was inside of it. I was almost all the way out of it, but that was scary, man. I never did that again. That was really freaky. He was mad when he found out that we did that. The one in Tower, Sudan, north of me, started on fire, and they closed that thing down. But when I was in school, a couple of years, we went to the Tower Sudan mine and went down the big elevator that was way the hell down. I don't even know how deep it was, but it was deep, and you see the walls. You're going down this little elevator thing. It was basically like a friggin' pallet on cables. That, yeah, no.
Teleporting. I subscribe.
Welcome in. Oh. Did you ever do that thing, Woku? The mine tour up in Tower?
And at 921. Hi, Bob.
That's Woku. He's from my area.
John Deere 8828. Well, here as the thing open pit mining is good for some applications, not for around here, though they have mine shaft mining, which is the most dangerous type of mining.
That it is.
Roku 68. In Branson and Silver Dollar City, you can take a tour and paint the Melvin Tower MM.
Melvin Tower.
FTT 7601. Welcome in vlogs. Please drive safe, buddy, and make sure you drive safely and carefully. I don't want to see you on the news that you got into a car accident.
7 minutes to Love's.
Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing, Matthew Westerfield.
I don't even know if I want to put fuel on. I
Ross
forgot.
Robbie. I might fall asleep watching this.
Chugging along at 9.1 miles per gallon. This thing gets really good fuel economy when it's nice outside.
Vlogs with Robbie. This is so relaxing, kiddo. John Deere 8820K. I just joined your Discord server.
Cool, man. You'll have fun over there. We got check out that games thing. We got a few games that we all play on there. Word Wheel and Wordle and stuff like that. Kind of some brain stuff. It's not a huge Discord server, but if you want to get some good laughs, go back to the beginning of the Giraffe and Meerkat channel and watch those. They're little 10-second clips off of Sora between myself and Joey. Pretty funny stuff. I haven't been on there for a few days to make anything new. I've been busy trucking, but
Jim, I have a weird question for you. Have you ever driven past Devil Canyon, the same landscape that was in the pretty close encounters of the third kind?
where is it?
68. So how did you copy Q? John Deere 8820K. All right, cool.
I'll get to that sometime on a live stream, Oku. When we have like a bunch of people in here and I don't want to.
Vlogs with Robbie. Merry Christmas.
I gotta, there's certain things that Heather and I we want to keep quiet, and I don't want to be so bold as to, it is kind of the way the whole channel is evolving, but
Somewhere out west.
I just want to make sure that I don't cross a line, taking my personal life and turning it into a streaming thing. You know what I mean?
Ben really does too.
We haven't really talked about that yet.
What's that spell, Jim?
What's up, Ben? How the heck are you doing?
Vlogs with Robbie. In June 2025, Special Olympics Ontario held its school championships in Ottawa June 3rd live with over 1,100 student athletes teaching events included.
All right, let's try to keep the channel evolved around trucking.
In June 2025, Special Olympics Ontario held its school championships in Ottawa June 3rd live.
I'll give you one more chance.
Athletes teaching events included local competitions like the Very Slow Pitch. Canbat 921. Hi, Chili Man.
It's no skin off my back to hide you. I don't want to do it.
Ben really that's 2 grams. I am doing marvelous today. How about yourself?
Man, doing
Ben
great.
That's 2 grams. Ben, what's up? Stubby nuts. Hey Ben. Ball striker Bandito 007. Your private
Ball
is
striker?
That's all I have to say about that.
And your privacy is your privacy. That's all I have to say about that. Is right. I don't know, dude. I don't know how much.
Canbat 921. Not much here.
I gotta talk.
1941. Ben really has 2 grams. Stubby Rob. Alex Cortez Suarez 405. Where are you driving to? Canbat 921.
North Charleston, South Carolina. I know what her answer is. She really doesn't care, but
Stubby nuts. Hey Striker.
I guess it's more like I don't want to be giving out that kind of stuff if she's not here to agree nor disagree. That would just seem doesn't seem right. Hold on.
Ball striker Bandito 007. Hey Stubby. Alex Cortez Suarez 455. Hi from Mexico.
Welcome in Mexico. Ben, I'm gonna take a wild stab at your temperature now. Tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Guys, Ben is from Antarctica. Okay, no joke. He's like one of 9 people that live there. He's got a pet penguin and an octopus. So here we go. I'm gonna take a guess at Ben's temperature today. I'm gonna say It is minus
Go for it. And that 921.
minus 12.
INR.
Minus 12 for Ben. Fahrenheit, Ben. Fahrenheit. No, okay.
Really less 2 grams. Holder.
No kidding, huh?
Stuffy nuts.
Wow. All right. Minus 31.
455. INA USMC veteran youth living in Mexico for 7 years.
Well, welcome in and thank you for that. My first generation military for my entire family. Oh no, that's not true. My dad was USAF.
921.
Minus 38.
Stuffy nuts. Holy heck, Ben.
So we hit negative 32 at my house this
Ball
year.
striker Bandito 007. 38F with howling 40 miles per hour winds out of the north.
You can't go on to WeatherBug and search at Ball Striker. That's freaking cheating. Come on.
Rams. Ball striker nailed it. And that 921. 64F.
Wait a minute, I said negative 38 first. Well, yeah, Ball Striker probably had it in chat before I spouted it off. We'll give it to him. The wins for Ball Striker. Home run.
Ben really less 2 grams. Psych I lied. Ball striker Bandito 007. Was just guessing, no cap. Ben really less 2 grams. No wind, just cold.
That's just cold, yeah. So we had negative 30,
I am picking my nose.
negative 32.
And that 920. Scrappy of South LA. It's buffering, can't see it's locked. And that
Yes, that
920.
happened, Scrappy. This is a live stream. I'm on the road. I'm not sitting at home with Wi-Fi. If I did, I'd have a hell of a long cord behind me.
Yes, 2 grams. My membership known.
Well, you're gonna have to re-up it, my friend. What can I say?
I love eating boogers because it has the law.
All right, I'll give you one last chance to be an adult, and then I'm gonna hide you from channel. It's up to you. Again, it's no skin off my back to block you from the channel. I don't like to do it, but if you can't act like an adult, you're not gonna be here. So you make the call.
Scrappy of South LA. Ban him.
The list is already long, and I can definitely make it longer. I don't care. Because in case you don't know, whenever channel you're banned from or however many times you're hidden, it's public information on YouTube. Anybody can hit your name and see it. So it just makes you look really bad. I agree, Scrappy. I agree, but sometimes it's kids that just don't get it.
Woken 68. The lake was putting on a show last week. Jim, I almost drove up to the roof to watch. Ball striker.
Oh, with the waves?
7. Okay, driver, I guess I should just go then mall.
No, not you, Ball Striker. Hot damn! No, not you. Were the waves really ripping up there, Woku?
Woken 68. Waves. Pure Joy R9F. What does 18 stand for?
How many wheels are on a big truck?
Ben Ridley S 2 grams. My cans of beans need to stay in the cupboard. I would trade some. Woken 68. 25 footers.
Really, that big up there, huh? So they were, well, that's dang near going over the lighthouses.
291. I subscribe.
Thank you. Yeah, 25 footers, those are really ripping. That's the stuff that takes out the lake walk.
Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing, Sam Paquette. Ben Ridley S 2 grams. 25-foot waves cheese. Sam Paquette 3291. What is your favorite thing about your job?
Rest areas are, they're opening up. Well, that's good then. I'll find a place to park at the Loves for a bit. Yeah, that's opening up all right. That's good. "26 more miles to go."
Canbeth 921. Hi Sam P. Oak 68. When you get east wind on Lake Superior, it is a sea to sea. Sam Paquette 3291. Hi.
Yes, it is.
Oak 68. West wind, I am sorry. Ben Rayleigh S 2 grams. I wish I could be tuned in for the past few streams, but I was helping some friends out fix their shed.
It's fine, Ben. You know it's fine. See how Vlogs doesn't have anything else to say now? Isn't that amazing?
3291. I am new to the stream.
Well, welcome in. Just a trucking stream and a bunch of people in chat. We're all acting like crazy people.
Florida State. Paul Stryker Van
Ah, yes,
007.
yes.
Edmund Fitzgerald would agree 29 lives lost in 1975.
Yeah, man, that was, I was 2 when the Fitz went down. Without Googling it, who knows who made that song? You are correct.
That was 51 years ago.
Good math. Yes, it was.
Local 68. I had friends that were welders on the Fitzgerald when it was in dry dock before it went down.
apologize. Just come on back. Make sure you hit that like button before you leave if you haven't already. It's important. That like button keeps us in the algorithm.
007. Lake Getchagumi. Stampicat 3291. I did.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. It's 22 minutes to the Loves.
Stampicat 3291. Bye everyone.
Bye-bye.
Ben really S 2 grams. CYA Sam. Stampicat 3291. Have an awesome safe day. S 2 grams. How you on fuel and dirt there, cowboy?
Coffee, not so good. Fuel, I'm at a quarter. I'm debating on whether or not I want to put anything in here. Because, again, dispatch didn't tell me what I'm doing when I get empty. So, I mean, right down to how much fuel I put on board matters.
They went out that they didn't finish the welding, but they were told not to say anything.
Are you talking about the Fitzwoku? The what really sunk it deal? So many theories. What's true? Who knows? Too many lives lost. Really? You got the inside story, huh? He's doing good. I got a whole bunch of dog updates to sometime in the future.
Gives up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy. Ben really S 2 grams. How's the bee?
Oh, she's good. Did you, Ben, are you updated on the info with Heather B? Weren't you on yesterday? I don't think you know. I don't think you really know what's going on, Ben. I think you're down there in Antarctica, you know, trying to stay warm. You haven't been on for the last few days.
Ben really S 2 grams. Was not on today. Julie Brown X6 Drive. I have been trucking since 1988. Had to give it up due to health issues.
I'm concerned about my health issues too. I got DOT physical coming up here when I get back into town, and I don't know how it's going to turn out. So, my knees are getting pretty bad. My shoulders are shot. Yeah, it's going to be the first physical I'm actually concerned about. I got 3 more years of trucking to do, and that'll be just shy of 32 years when I'm done, and I really want to make it out. I want to finish the career off strong and park this thing in my driveway. I want to be planted in it. I'm hoping so, Dewey. I really am. I want to finish it off strong. Yeah, man. I proposed on Saturday, so yeah, that's happening now. Don't know if you heard about it or not, but it is. Beautiful bee. It's my girl. Yep, burst. 15 minutes.
Local 68. Is that why you were sent her on a roundabout in the Jeep?
On a roundabout? Oh, are you talking when we were live the other day?
Dewey Brown X6 Drive. Where are you trucking it this morning?
I'm going to North Charleston, South Carolina. I'm only like an hour and 15 minutes away from there. No, man, that was on Sunday.
Local 68. Yes.
Yeah, that was on Sunday. It was already said and done by then. No, I was just driving around. I wanted to see. Or was that Monday? That might have been Monday. I was just driving around to see what the town looked like after the big snow. No, 95. Coming from the north.
Food is good T4R. I am following you in real life. Oh, ha 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 ha.
There you go. Follow away. You, that car behind you with its bright lights on, turn them off. It's annoying. No, dude. No, I'm not really interested in drinking. It's not my thing.
Dewey Brown X6 Drive. What kind of rig are you in?
It's 2026 680. Black comb.
Canbat 921. Hi Dewey. Stubby Nubs. 2026 NUT 6
blockers,
680 camera.
sliding fifth wheel. She's decked out. I'd like to make it a camper pulling rig if I could. We'll see if I. Who knows? We'll see what shape it's in when I'm done using it. A semi truck for a driver is nothing more than a tool. It's not like a prized possession like your sports car, or, your favorite vehicle you keep in your garage that you wax every day. And I still take really good care of this, but it is just a tool. And when it's worn out, we get rid of them.
Today I was in a meeting with a friend who was a student at the University of Chicago, and I was told that I was a student at the University of the University. Woke 68, large car.
This guy's some room to get on.
Video of you proposing man no find man sad. Dewey Brown X6 drive. Exactly you're like one of Delino's cars.
God damn bright lights. Jesus Christ. Shut those off. Dude, you need an equalizer hitch on that thing badly. Wow. Those might not even have been bright lights. That's just low beams, and there's so much weight on the back of that truck. God, I'm blinded. Oh, I'm seeing stars. You're not going to find one, Ben.
These new cars nowadays are so damn bright it's not funny anymore.
I actually recorded the whole thing on my Insta360. The SD card got corrupted. Nothing there.
The low beams might as well be the high.
Nothing there at all. Nothing actually recorded. I was really, really disappointed. One of the most important moments of my life.
Start your gym.
And yeah, it just didn't record. It is, dude. I wanted that memory forever. It's just in my mind now. I wanted to be able to watch it every day, and it's gone. It really sucks. Because there's a semi-truck right alongside of me, that's why. Why do you ask? You see that thing in the mirror right there?
Dewey Brown at 6 Drive, 10-4.
Yeah, I know. Apparently I'm good enough at driving my own truck. I have to explain why I didn't do something.
Stubby nose, long. Ben really S2 grams. I mean, don't hate this, but you could react it. Ben really S2 grams. 88THERRRRR.
What?
Heather, stubby nose.
Oh,
Heather,
snap.
Congrats.
Are you telling me there's a bee in the truck?
Aussie Boss Tiger. G-Gate.
Is there a bee in the truck?
Brown at 6 Drive. I don't see anything in your...
He's like right there. I mean, it's been there for
Silver
6
Fox
miles.
Club. Good morning, everyone. Goku 68.
Now he's
Yeah.
going.
Stubby nose. There's a heater bee in the truck.
And now it decides to go.
I see them in the mirror. And that 921. Hi, Heather Heater bee. Goku 68. It's your better half.
It is.
Ben really S2 grams. Jim, you're going to get stuck. The bee is in the truck.
Oh, snap. We got a bee in the truck. Guy's been left in forever.
Stubby nose. Cheese car a dirty truck.
You want to see dirty? This thing is really bad. It's just terrible.
And that 921. Jim at S your love bug. Ben really S2 grams. Is it Stubby Nubs Rob?
That's Stubby Nubs, yeah. His name was like 13 words long. I think he was trying to catch up to Amanda, and he like tamed it back down a little bit. And now it's just the stubbers.
Long hey Ben and Rob and Goku and Aussie Boss Tiger and Pam. Stubby Nubs. At least I can see the road on your hood. The thing looked like it drive through a mud pit.
Yeah.
Dewey Brown at 6 Drive. Best time to
What's
drive
up,
tonight.
Dewey? It is. I've been enjoying my last couple of nights of starting at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night, not dealing with all the bullshit.
Heather B. Silver
It's been
Fox
quite
Club.
nice.
Hi Dewey Brown, welcome in.
I try to start no later than 3 o'clock in the morning.
Stubby Nubs. It was Rob Stubby Chorizo Nubs.
That's right, Rob Stubby Tree. Where'd you get that name from? I don't know. I have no idea. Who provoked you?
Stubby Nubs. All I wonder who. Ben really has 2 grams. Not long enough.
Not long enough.
24. Good morning, Spicy Jim and everyone.
Good morning, Patrick.
Woku 68. Knock knock who there's Stubby who. Stubby Nubs. All Ben. Cam that 921. Hi Patrick. Ben really has
How are you
2
doing this
grams.
morning, Pat?
Pat, welcome in.
Pat from
Stubby
Ohio.
Nubs. Hey Patrick. GRT City Busking. Highland Halal Shawarma. Highland Halal Shawarma.
No spamming, please.
Stubby Nubs. Mall Woku. Fox Club. Good morning, Patrick. Dewey Brown X6 Drive. I used to start at 8 p.m. truck through the night, no problem with parking in the morning.
That's exactly right, Dewey. That's what I like to do too.
Just waking up.
But you know the way it is. There's just
Patrick.
certain times where your body just won't let you start when you want to start. Next thing you know, you're back in that damn day shift and you can never find a place. That really, really sucks. I like to be done between noon and 3.
Ben really has 2 grams. Aussie boss, what's up?
Not only does the early bird get the worm, but it also gets the best parking spots.
Patrick F24. What's up, Ben?
My driver trainer taught me that about a month ago. He said,
Aussie
Jim,
boss Tiger. Hi, Ben.
you got to start early in the morning.
Facts.
I said,
Dewey
okay.
Brown X6 Drive. Yeah.
All right, we got 2 miles here.
Beth 921. Damn straight. Ben really has 2 grams. Kathy, shut up.
Woo! Ben's getting snipey with Kathy.
And I've been retired for 5 years.
Ben is just throwing it down right there. Look at Ben's a, Ben is a little spicy this morning.
Boulevard, then take
Ben
the
really
first
has 2
right.
grams. She's talking over you, yes.
Oh, I'm used to that. She never shuts up. I'll turn it on a fuzz. All right, it's coffee time.
Wannabe Patrick, I worked at 3 a.m. on all messed up now. Woku 68. P4 me. Ben really has chance. How inconsiderate of her law. Ben really has 2 grams. Lol Woku.
Alright. 108. Let's
Take exit
to the
108
lows.
on the
Patrick
right to
F24.
Boulevard, then take the first
Stuffy
right.
nose. Lol Crystal suffers from ADHD and bipolar and multiple personality disorders. She's all messed up.
Snowman!
Did you ever get a new Curie in the truck gym?
No.
Stubby nose. Chucky.
Good morning,
Heather B.
Snowman!
Silver Fox Club.
Look at that.
Chucky.
Good morning, Jim and
Beth
Heather B.
921. Chucky. Patrick F24.
Thank you, sir. It's a snowman.
Patrick F24. Dirt 4 Jim.
Look at all the
Heather
parts.
Fox Club. Hope you have a great day, Snowman. GRT City Busking. Welcome to Boygo. What would you like to do today? Woku 68. Job well done, Snowman. Aussie Boss Tiger.
Thank you, Snowman.
Chucky.
Look at this. It's a loves with the McDonald's. Wonder if McDonald's has chicken, potatoes, broccoli, and carrots. I can pretend it's chicken, potatoes, broccoli, and carrots, can't I?
Arriving at Love's Travel Stop
Ben
790
really
on
has
the
2
right.
grams. I bet they're closed also. Woku 68. New burger at McDonald's S.
New burger.
Stubby nose. I don't think they have real chicken.
Look at the way these people park here. You see this shit? It's just... It's so
Heather B. Silver Fox
dumb.
Club. They have the first 2 law no veggies though. Patrick F24. Ben, I betcha they're open.
No. I'm putting some in here because I'm not going to get pinned.
Ben really has 2 grams. Never know, Pat.
Let's flip this camera around and have a little bit of Thor time here, shall we?
Ben really has 2 grams. For a duty. Patrick F24. That's true. Stubby nubs. 444. Cambeth 921.
What's up, guys?
Have a McGriddle and hash browns.
That is so not part of the diet, though. If I did that, my best half would probably kick my ass. And I'm not really in the ass kicking receiving kind of mood today, so I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know if it's to my best interest. I don't know if you guys have ever been stung by a bee, but getting your ass kicked by one is not that fun. They leave body punches. There's no marks. No marks. Diesel. I better put some def in here too. Don't forget to get the def. Surf Bum, how are you? I'm just catching up on these. Big Mac, 1,000 cat. It's stung by a bee, but yeah, you don't want to get punched by a bee. I've never personally been punched by a bee, but I don't want to go down that road.
Stubby nubs. Last time I had MCD, it tore my stomach up. Aussie Boss Tiger.
I'll be right back.
GA serve from
Get this
Ginger Dip
fuel.
4051. Good morning, Heather. And that 921. Hi, serve from Ben Really S 2 grams. My dog stepped on a bee. Patrick F24. Good morning, serve from Ben Really S 2 grams. Raw. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Good morning, Ginger Dip. F24. T4 is sleepy. Ben really S 2 grams. How's Nietzsche? And that 921. I sub out the sausage for ham in the McGriddle. Woku 68. Heather, are you going to try new McDonald burger? Stubby nuts. 444. Patrick F24. Ichi. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Ichi is sleeping, so he is being really good right now, lol. Stubby nuts. Lol, Heather. Ben really S 2 grams. Same as Chili Willy, he's asleep, lol. Patrick F24. Lol, Heather. Stubby nuts. Only time Ichi is good is when he is sleeping. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Now Roku, I am picky about toppings and I am on that diet anyway. And at 921. 4 is sleeping like a puppy. Patrick F24. 4's ears is going crazy.
Please drive to highlighted route.
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Thank you for not waking me too all. Stubby nose. Talking about diet, I weighed myself yesterday and only lost a pound. Woku 68. So is wedding reception at McDonald's S. Patrick F24. Pizza. Heather B. Sober Fox Club. Lol Roku doubt it. Gambeth 921. They will pick a classy place. Stubby nuts. I know the wedding pics would be on the Heater B Bridge lol. Woku 68. Culvers. Stubby nuts. Heather. Patrick F24. Lol raw. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. I don't eat at MCBS much, I do love their nuggies though. Stubby nuts. That's the only good thing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. And their chocolate shakes lol. Ben really has 2 grams. Lol robbed the reception. Patrick F24. Heather, are you like Jim and might be licking the nuggies? Stubby nuts. That I can't say, but I love their hot fudge sundaes. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Lol Patrick note. Julie Brown X6 Drive. The filet-o fish is pretty good. Ben really has 2 grams. Cat lol. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Oaken apple pies are good too. Stubby nuts. That's a questionable fish. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Okay, I am starving now, haha. Stubby nuts. Oh, they're good. Ben really has 2 grams. Me too, Heather. Ben really has 2 grams. Jim check chat, you're in for a treat. Stubby nuts. You read just a bunch of hungry fucks. Patrick F24. Now that's what happens with all this food talk that we do. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Don't you check chatted LL just make you hungry. Ben really has 2 grams. Heather hush JK. Stubby nuts. Reviewing chat is prohibited. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Haha Ben. And F921. I bet you will take your honeymoon on a cruise ship because you had enough of the road. Patrick F24. Wonder how 4 is. Ben really s 2 grams. Asleep. Roku 68. Let me just say congratulations Heather and Jim have a great lifetime together and have a lot of puppies. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Haha Pam we haven't even thought about that yet. Stubby Nugs. A giraffe on a boat don't think that'll be a good idea. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Thank you so much Wilco. Patrick F24. Wilco they already have 4 dogs together Thorzus Ichi and Misha. Dooley Brown X6 Drive. Why not Noah did it? Heather B Silver Fox Club. Lol raw. And F920.
Alrighty. We got some money.
Heather B Silver Fox Club. I think lots of teeth went on your jaws, lol, and they def have those.
Let me go find a place to shove this thing here.
Too esoteric.
Oh, look at there's spots right here. Hold on, let me flip this thing around. We'll park right here. That'll work for me.
Patrick F24. Now Thor gets up.
Flip her around right here, shall we? Who's the best backer-upper? Joey Whispers ain't got nothing on me. And that's all I have to say about that. Come on, computer, don't be doing that now.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. That was happening a lot last night. Aussie Boss Tiger. It seems to be fixed now, thankfully.
Dashboard. What's going on here?
Patrick F24. The giraffe is the best backer-upper.
Patrick knows how not to get banned. See that? Clean up my
Dewey
window
Brown
here.
X6 Drive. Why didn't you park in a space before you went into the store?
There we go. Alright.
Stubby Nubs. Heather, check out.
Let's shut that off for a second. Let's clean this up real quick.
OMG, Rob, you're
There you go. Because I didn't. That's why, do we? Because I didn't. Let's clean this up. Let me reevaluate my stuff here real quick. Clean up these cameras.
Nubs. It's in chitter chatter. Patrick F24. Rob is always evil Ben. Ben really s 2 grams. Oh, I know lol. Stubby Nubs. Me evil blasphemy.
What's going on there? Oh, it says there's no camera. There's no battery. Why is that?
Pambeth 921. So the giraffe is Jim and Heather is the meerkat. Dewey Brown X6 Drive. So you like to block the fuel island for other drivers, nice. Patrick F.
Goodbye, Dewey. Have a nice day. If that's how you think this rolls here,
Ben really
I'm
s
not
2
putting up
grams.
with no bullshit.
That made her come back, lol, she never dies. Heather B.
First of all, there was nobody behind me, and second of all, if you don't know how to mind your own business, go to a different channel. I'm not putting up with no bullshit no more. I'm just not. I can see how your mentality is. Go somewhere else. If that's what you want to assume is going on, you're more than entitled to your incorrect opinion. Goodbye.
Pambeth 921. Oh, okay, Rob.
I mean, I'm just not putting up with bullshit no more.
8235. Good for you, Jim.
I mean, for those of you who follow the channel, you know that that shit drives me nuts. I don't block the fuel island. If you want to think I'm one of those people, GFY. Straight up.
Woku 68. I am so done with bullcrap.
Right? I mean, if you don't know what's going on, keep your incorrect opinion to yourself.
Woku 68. Why? Heather B.
Exactly. I should have just...
Sorry, I was distracted.
No, I should have booted that guy before. Ask Woku. I could see he was going to be an issue. Woku called it.
It's getting ridiculous with some.
Woku called it. He saw it right off the bat half an hour ago, and I let it slide. I should have just put the hammer down then, but I didn't because I wanted to be the nice guy. Why didn't you move over for that truck that was on the shoulder? Because there was another truck that was 15 feet off my rear bumper, that's why. But you can't see the mirror like I can.
George. Stubby nubs. Yeah, he kept poking the giraffe.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Want to act like they know it all. You're not in the driver's seat, I am. This is my truck to drive.
24. George Jackwagon. Stubby nubs. Heck, I saw the truck in your mirror.
Don't poke the bear. Or better yet, go start your own channel, Dewey, and do it yourself.
Ben Rayleigh S. 2 grams. 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ballpark. Patrick F. 24. Spicy Jim.
No, Jim's just not going to put up with this stupid crap anymore. If you don't like the channel, you don't have to be here. Just swipe left and move on and go somewhere else. Nobody said that you got to be here. I'm not going to let ignorance ruin my day anymore. I'm just, from now on, we're just going to ban them. So for those of you who like to be here, thank you very much. Did Thor make his appearance? Thor. People want to say hi. He just popped up. Thor, come here. Come here. Thank you, Heather B. I know you are. If people want to make snap judgments on my character,
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. No, he stayed snuggled lol.
If people want to make snap judgments on my character,
Kelly Lovato QP1VX. Where are you?
Kelly, I am in my semi-truck here in South Carolina. Welcome in. Thor. He's ignoring me. See how mad he is? Here, I'll get my arm out of the way. Here, hold on. Check this out. There he is. Hold on.
Stubby nubs. He is there.
There. Right there. If you guys want to make judgments on my character, you know me well enough to know that my character ain't that guy.
I love listening as I drive, keeps me awake, but about to sleep soon I am be tired.
Yeah, Mike, I tell you what.
Hi, Kelly Lovato.
That's half the reason I do this is because it keeps me awake.
Lovato QP1VX.
But
well, hello from Wyoming.
Well, hello, Wyoming. Joey said it well.
Kenwood 709.
Fuck the drama.
Banning concerned trolls, it magically stopped and no more random names came in adding their criticism.
Yeah.
Patrick F24. 44444. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Hey, Mike.
I don't know, Kenwood. It just doesn't seem to matter whether you say something or you don't say something. They just keep on coming. It's just no end to these guys. I'm really thinking about just being done with the live streaming completely because it's just overwhelming. It's just ridiculous.
When did they put a cabinet in top bunk?
Actually,
Snowman 8235.
That's special. That's a special deal. They don't put them in here. You gotta order them that way. You can get them as long as you order them. If you order them, they come in that way, right? And it wasn't a cheap accessory. It was.
They troll with having concerns about stuff you can help.
Yeah, I know, Kenwood. Trust me, I'm fine. Snowman, I'm fine. There ain't nothing wrong. The only thing that I do wrong is I play into their little frickin' game, and then they call their little troll buddies, and then their little troll buddies come in, and then we get to see. But when I do that, then we get
Silver Fox Club.
then we
Backhanded question.
it is. But then we get Heather something to do, so it's actually fine because then people feel like they're doing something worthwhile. Here, let me get the dog. You know, 50% of the time, it's another truck driver that thinks they know what they're doing. Here, there's your boy. He's your boy.
Woku 68. Can top bunk be put up? Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Lol Jim. Kelly LeBron.
I don't, what do you mean,
Dog.
Woku?
Ben really S 2 grams. Jim, sorry, I mean Kenwood, what's up?
What do you mean, can top bunk be put up? I didn't order a top bunk with this truck, if that's what you're asking.
Hello, Heather.
If I would have got the top bunk, that would not be here. I ordered it without, because I wanted all the space. So
Kenwood 709.
I wanted the space back there.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Those cabinets are permanent.
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
Canvat 921.
Hold on,
Patrick F24.
I'll take you back. So that I ordered that right there. So you can see I have headroom, right? For it. Ooh, is that dirty? I gotta clean those off. I have headroom in here for a mid bunk, and I wanted the space for all of my stuff. Because whoops. But then that happens. There's really nothing you can do about this. Shit's gonna always follow, but.
Extra storage is nice.
And then I got this right here too. This is all storage as well. I just got my bags and my jacket. And Thor knows where to go. When I open up a cupboard, he's not under it. But Mike, there's, I got the cabinets down here, and I got the cabinets there,
That's nice for extra storage.
and I got all this. It's actually,
Patrick F24.
it does not have as much space as the Volvo. I'm gonna say that. I got the storage up here,
Fox Club.
in there,
Rippy stuff down, I have it here somewhere.
and here as well. The Volvo is still more spacious with the cabinet than the Kenworth is.
I am going to take me a quick little power nap. I'll be back soon. Mike Finley version 2K.
You're in the Mac. I have no idea what the Mac has inside.
I hope.
The most space I ever had, this was all cabinet space right here in my International.
Silver Fox Club. Have a nice nap, Ben. Mike Finley version 2K. Small.
It's small inside. I have no idea. I can't speak for the Mac. I've never even driven a Mac sleeper truck. I have no idea what they got inside of them.
Have a nice nap, Ben.
Good night, Ben. So what that guy didn't know was I was planning on just leaving, but I looked at my clock and I got an hour to burn up before I get to the customer. So that's why I was actually parked in the fuel island. But he ain't here no more, so it don't matter. I'm really happy with the room that's in here for a smaller truck. These, and Woku, you noticed that they're nice, but did I pay for them? Saw an expensive looking Volvo yesterday.
Kenwood 709.
Here,
I saw an awesome looking Volvo yesterday. It was called an 880 or something. It was like a flat hood Volvo.
A flat hood Volvo? I'd have to look that up. I don't know what it is. An 880? What the hell's an 880?
Kenwood 709. VT 880.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what. Here, let me look it up. Hold on. Let's grab this phone. Let's grab the pimp phone. Let's look up here. Let's put this over here. Let's look up a Volvo VT880. Let's see what this is. Oh, Heather, you did text me this morning at 4:27. I didn't see that. Nah, we'll talk first, sweetie. We'll talk first. Here, let me, Volvo, what is 880 is the Volvo Superbunk VT880. Here, let me look. VT880. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. I know what you're talking about, Kenwood. That's like the W900 or the Volvos. I know what it is. Yeah. I got it. Road trip Yahoo. Yeah, that's exactly right, Woku. It's the super bunk. It's exactly. This light is so. That light right there is bright. Look at how dirty these windows are. Man, I should go out and clean. So, Mike, how long have you been following the channel? Before I go into my whole story, I don't want to do the whole story again if you've been following for a while. But if you haven't been, I'll explain the whole reason why I have this truck right here. Let's put you back in your house. Hold on, guys. You're gonna get wiggled here for a second. A couple months. Then you might, then you might know the whole story behind this truck. So when my transmission clutch, or as Joey Whispers calls it, the tranny, and the tranny went out of my Volvo. I went into Casper for a while, and the reason for that was I was going to keep that Volvo truck. It was paid for. I paid it. So let's back up. This truck is a lease, right? There's transparency 101. My Volvo was a lease. This truck is a lease. I just find it easy here because the financing that I can get out there in the open market is the same as what they're leasing these trucks at. So why would I want to go out and finance a truck when I can lease it and shit goes crazy and I can walk away from it, right? The company treats me well, so I don't have to worry about it. That's why I'm in a lease. It's just a good deal here at the company. So I paid off that truck lease, right? Guys, the lease is no different than going out and buying a car. It's still yours. You can walk away from your car too. They're going to come back at you and they're going to get you. It ain't no different. There's good leases and there's bad leases. This at Halverlines is a damn good lease. The only way you can screw it up is to be a lazy ass. And I'm not a lazy ass, so I'm not concerned about it. So I went through that lease. I paid it off. The owner of the company called me on the phone and said, Jim, let's have a conversation. And I says, all right, well, when the owner of the company calls you, you listen. And he says, I was looking at your numbers and your maintenance on that truck was high. He says, I'm concerned about the amount of, he says, I'm looking at your bottom line and I think your bottom line could be way better if you were in a new truck. And I'm like, yeah, but it's paid for and I want to run it. He says, no, I get it. He says, I understand where you're coming from, but he's just hear me out for a minute. And I'm like, all right, fine. When the owner of the company calls, shut up and listen. So he was going through my numbers and he was giving me some scenarios on new truck versus running my old truck. And at the end of the month, I was the numbers that he was coming up with through his projection, right? This wasn't like I think you can. I mean, he was running the scenarios, and at the end of the month, you would be sitting way better off with a higher payment and less maintenance. I'm like, well, it only makes sense. Well, let's talk. The company has Volvos and Freightliners and Kenworths with the PACCAR in them, and I wasn't interested in any of that stuff. And at the time, the company was not putting Cummins in their Kenworths. They were sticking with the PACCAR platform, and I says I don't want it. I have zero interest in I don't want a Freightliner. I said this is one of the last trucks I'm going to drive. I'm not interested in it. But if we can talk the Kenworth with the Cummins, then we can start to talk about it. But otherwise, I said, I'm sorry, I'm just not interested. He said, well, let me have the head bean counter. I'm keeping names out of this. So let's just have the bean counter give you a call, and you guys can figure out what you want to do. So a couple of days later, the head bean counter called me up on the phone, and he says, we'll just call it the owner of the company and the bean counter. We're just going to leave it at that. He says, the owner of the company told me to give you a call. He says, I want you to do whatever you can do to make Jim happy. And I says, I'm happy as can be. There ain't nothing wrong. I mean, I have my ups days. I have my down days. We all do. And this channel is built on transparency. You guys know when I'm in a good mood and you know when I'm in a bad mood. A lot of people say, calm down, calm. It is what it is. We're going to have good days. We're going to have bad days. And it is what it is. Anyways, I digress. I was told to do what I need to do to make Jim happy. I'm like, well, I said, I just want red under the hood, man. That's it. And he's like, well, if that's what you want, then let's put something red under the hood. Do you want to stick with the Kenworth, right? I'm like, yeah, I would rather have a Kenworth than a Volvo, because my trucking days are slowing down. So I just want to get out. I'm working on getting out of the industry, not working a reason to keep myself in it. And he says, that's fine. We can do whatever. Let's just figure some stuff out. And I says, fine. And he goes, well, what color are you looking at? And I'm like, well, I said, I don't want the yellow. I'm done with the yellow. I don't want the white. And the gray is fine. I says, but I'd really like to have black. And he says, well, let me see what I can figure out, and I'll give you a call back. So he calls another one of my friends at the company, and she says, we don't do black anymore because the company drivers have guidelines they have to follow for fuel performance. And when they're down south, they have to idle their truck because it's freaking hot down there, and they're losing their fuel bonuses. Guys, I'm not even looking at chat right now, so this whole half of my phone, I'm just talking right now. So if you're asking me questions, I'm not even going to answer. I said, well, that's something that we're going to have to figure out then, because I really, really, really want to go out in the black truck. And I said, just kind of underneath my breath, I says, it's at this time, he didn't realize that I'm not trucking anymore. I'm going to be done. And I said, well, it's really not the truck I was thinking about anyway. As he was hanging up the phone, he goes, whoa, what do you mean it's not the truck you're thinking of? I said, well, I was planning on retiring out in the 900. And somebody said the 900, I think it was the 900L. Long nose. He goes, well, if that's what you want, they said I'm supposed to get you what you want. Is that what you want? And I'm like, hold on. Get a drink here. I said, yeah, man. I said, my last truck was going to be the Kenworth 900, the long nose, because they don't make them anymore. This was their last year. They're putting them out there. And he says, fine, whatever, if that's what you want. Because the company used to have W900s, but they stopped running them because they're just so expensive to run. They got terrible fuel economy. Anybody that runs a W900, you know that your profit line shrinks because it's a big truck. They're just expensive to run, so Helverline stopped buying them. He says, if that's what you want, well, we'll get you one. It ain't no worries off our back. Just understand that your fuel and your numbers are gonna suck. And I'm like, I don't care. It's just what I want to go out in. They said, fine. Well, then we'll get you the W900. This cool. W900 with the big horse Cummins under the hood. I said, it's exactly how I want to go out. So we spec'd out over the course of the next couple of weeks. We spec'd out a W900. And it was set to be ordered in ignore that DDDDD. It's my side collision shit saying there's something alongside of me. Shut up, beep. I don't want to hear you no more. A couple of weeks went by. We spec'd the truck out. It was exactly how I wanted it. And Kenworth Engineering got back to the guy in the maintenance section. Let me get some water. And sent an email back. It said we got a problem with speccing this truck out. And he called me up on the phone and he says, dude, we got a problem. And I'm like, what? What can be that bad? He says, Kenworth will not put crash mitigation on a W900L. They won't do it. It's out the door. It's never going to happen. They won't put it on there. I'm like, oh, huh. All right. Well, that really sucks. He says, but they'll put it on that goofy looking, that new 900, the 980 or whatever that monstrosity, ugly freaking pile of crap is. They'll put it on there. He says, we can get you whatever that number is. I don't even know. I can't even I'm not interested in that truck. It was a 900. It was a long nose 900, the classic looking air tanks on the side. Yeah, that thing, the 990. No. Snow. I said, if I can't have the truck I want, then just give me the 680 and we'll make it look like the 900. I'll put stacks on it. I'll get big tanks on there, and of course you can't have there's no cans on it, but if I'm not gonna go out in style in the 900, then let's just go for the fuel economy, and we'll put the big motor in the 680 and we'll call it good. And that Mike is how I ended up with this truck right here, all because Kenworth Engineering won't put crash mitigation. The company requires it. If we're gonna bring a truck onto this fleet, they need to monitor the truck, its insurance. It's fine. It is what it is. And that's how I ended up with this 680 right here, which I love this truck. It's a great running vehicle. I still have the electrical gremlins that you just can't get away from them. It's going to happen. But that's how Midnight Express came into be. And if you heard the story, Mike, well, then you got it again. And for everybody else who doesn't know why I have what I have right here and not the 900 I was supposed to have, it's because of insurance. They want the fleet watched. They can see absolutely everything that we do. It's the way it is. There's nothing I can do about it, so I don't even bitch and complain about it. I signed the contract. It's my truck. It's a 4-year term on here. I did a 2-year term on the Volvo. It was easy peasy. There was nothing to it. I'm a hard enough worker where I'm self-motivated. I don't need somebody standing over my shoulder telling me what to do. And they know that. I mean, the numbers on paper show it. When they look at it, it's like this guy either is going to work or it's not going to work. They're not going to put a driver there. Listen, the company's not going to fork out $225,000 on a semi truck for a driver that's not going to be able to pay for the truck. They're not going to do it. So it tells you right there that if you work hard, you're rewarded for working hard. You don't need to be babysat. They're going to stick it out there. And as far as I'm concerned, I got the best looking truck in the fleet. And in my personal opinion, there's the guys that have those, they got the Peterbilts. And I'll tell you what, the guys that got those Peterbilts that shine them up, I got a buddy, his name's Jim as well. He's got a sexy looking yellow Peterbilt, whatever the number is on those things. It's a nice looking truck. But as far as the Kenworths go, I mean, I'm a little biased. I think this is the best looking Kenworth in the company. And ever since they did that for me, now people that are paying off their trucks, they are letting guys spec them out. You can go through the company, you get a truck here, you go through your lease, your second one, you're able to spec it out, and they're doing that for the guys now. I was the kind of like the pilot program here. If you do your shit right, they'll treat you right, and you know, it is what it is. Answer your damn phones. That's the only thing I have to say, guys. You can work here. Just answer your phones for the drivers, would you please? I have a really hard time planning my next day out if I don't know what I'm doing. It's my only bitch I have is the communication. I think they can do a lot better. But yeah, that's how we ended up with this thing. Story time with Roland 18 is over. Just turn the chat back on. Oops. But I still stick with this. If you're a company driver and you like money, don't buy a semi-truck. Just don't do it. You can make a lot of money if you don't pay your taxes, but then the tax man's going to come get you afterwards anyways, so you're not going to get away from it. The easiest way to make money in trucking, at least it is right now, just be a company driver. Save yourself the headache. Stay in a company truck. All right, let's catch up on chat. And everyone else. Yeah, old truckers never die. They just buy a Peterbilt. Boys don't ever get old. We just get more expensive toys. Let's go back in Shadowways here. I never seen 600 horsepower.
Mike Finley version 2K. Well timed for a sleep so true.
16-year-old. And it is, my repairs they're like, well, the truck is still new, 56,000 miles on it. It's still a new truck. So I haven't, don't even, shut up, Jim. Don't even, nope, not even talking about it.
That S-grade Rob, somehow I knew exactly what to expect.
I'm not going to talk about repairs. Yeah, so it is. It's I'm throwing as much money in the bank right now as I possibly can to be covered. We have to carry a minimum of a $10,000 escrow account, and my escrow account is right there at that $10,000 thing right now. So I'm just gonna let that thing pile away. The only thing about this truck right here that's a bummer is I got a $50,000 buyout at the end because it's an expensive vehicle, and that's the only way that we could keep my weekly payment low enough on the truck was to raise my buyout at the end. And I said I was fine with that. My escrow account's going to cover it anyways when it's all said and done. But so I either have a $50,000 buyout or a $50,000 cash settlement at the end. You know, what do I want to do? Do I want to keep the truck or do I want the cash? Yeah, Heather and I will figure that out at the end. It's down the road. It's down. If I walk away and I break my lease on the truck, I'm not going to see anything. I put 15 grand into this truck just to buy it, you know, plus a $50,000 buyout is 65 grand. I don't want to walk away from 65 grand. I'm better off just running this term out and being done with it. I don't know. This thing would look really nice with a fifth wheel behind it. I can make this thing look really good. I keep it clean. I'm always, you guys at the end of the streams, you see me blowing the dust out of here. I mean, I keep this thing clean for a reason, because it's an expensive vehicle. And if I keep the dog hair out, that's just one less thing to have to worry about. I mean, I'm blowing dust out of this thing all the time. I still got to get my quarter fenders. I want to get full covers over the wheels. I mean, it's a project.
Woku 68. Park it in Baltimore and insurance company will take care of final payment.
There you go. I'll pass on that. I've worked really, really hard. I've worked really, really hard to have a nice truck, and I want to keep it that way. I screwed up my, I could show you guys, I should walk back there and show you what I did to my catwalk. I felt like such a freaking idiot. When you deliver in Stanton, the only way you can get out of Stanton is to you gotta jackknife yourself out. I mean, we're talking like that kind of a jackknife. And I thought, well, why don't I just turn around before I get empty, so the freight will be on that side of the parking lot for the guys. And when I was turning the trailer, the trailer did this, you know, it leaned, and the
I can see it now mid-Nite with a fifth wheel and a Jeep behind it.
That's the plan. The winch ratchet caught my catwalk, and it put a crease in my catwalk back there. I have another one at home, but I felt really stupid when I knew better, and never freaking jackknife a flatbed with a load on it, because they kind of tip.
Snowman 8235.
Oh, well.
Heading off to work. Take care, everybody, and God bless. Woku 68. Bend it up when your trailer corner hit it.
No, that wasn't the trailer corner. It was the winch bar, the winch winder. It sticks down underneath the trailer about that far. It caught the top of it and put a crease. Here, I'll show you. I got another one at home. It ain't no big deal.
Have a great day, Snowman.
I'll just replace it. Well, I had to take, so there's 4 sections to my catwalk, and I had to take one of them off to get my headache rack on there. So I have a spare at home, and eventually I'm going to put all stainless back there anyways. So it's just shit breaks, man. It is what it is. You buy a truck, you fix a truck. Here, I'll show you what happened. Who wants to go for a field trip? Field trip time before we leave. So yeah, you'll see right here in the front corner, these stick down really far, the winch bar, the winch ratchets, and I don't know if you can see it on here or not, but it caught, well, yeah, you can see right here. So you can see how it's bent in right there. Oh well, it happens. And then the only other thing that's wrong, you can see right here, right there, when the door's open, it rubs on this rubber fairing. So this is starting to get a little shiny. But the truck is so dirty. I mean, look at that. It's usually all shiny and pretty. And this is all I got left on here for product. The whole trailer was full. That's all that's left for product, is that those are, let's see, how long are these? 2, 4, 6, well, 10 footers, 10-foot copper back here. We'll get that off. Where's the dog? Hey, door. No, it's not bad at all. I have another one at home. I'll replace it, but when I was swinging that U-turn and I heard the crunch, I'm like, oh no, you idiot. I'm screaming at myself, you freaking dumbass, why did you just do that? So the trailer's already jackknifed, right? And I'm like, well, F it at this point. So I just crunch the other way. I'm like, oh well, it's just aluminum. Like I hadn't even driven the truck and I already messed it up. Joey says, don't ever tell anybody you did that. In order to open up the hood, you have to drop the push bumper down. And on the inside of the push bumper, there's a little drain hole on it. It's like a little nub of round tubing. And I didn't put the bumper down before I opened up the hood, so I grabbed the hood and I went clunk, and I put this teeny tiny little dent in my chrome my chrome radiator looking in the front. Hadn't even driven it. I already put a dent in it. Because I'm a dumbass! One hour. Yeah, we'll get going. My break is over and they started loading at 7:30, so let's get out of here. Stuff breaks, gets scratched, whatever. Every single time I bought a new car, the first thing I did was go out to it and put a scratch on it somewhere. I'd key it, and then it's done with. Then the scratch is done, I don't have to sit and worry about it. It's already handled. Every new car I've ever bought, I've scratched before I've left the parking lot, just so it's out of my way. Is it dumb? I don't know. Peace of mind for me that I don't have to worry about it. It's gone. A boot. It's just how I roll.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. It makes it yours though.
I have not yet scratched my Jeep. I haven't put a scratch in there because my game plan was to be cruising around with that with me and Miss Heather, so I haven't scratched the Jeep up. You try dating like that? Just fucking wear it out before it's even yours? All right, who wants to go for a drive?
Silver Fox Club. Lol, that SYU beat on mine.
Oh, I beat on yours really good too. Wait, you talking about the Jeep? I think you're talking about the Jeep. I think you are.
Stubby nubs. Drive time. Stubby nubs. Really, Jim.
This is why you do not nose in the parking spots.
Woku 68. Tap tap. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Really, Jim Mall, yes, the Jeep.
Oh, I'm just double checking. Just make sure this is supposed to be a family-friendly channel. Love you, sweetie. All right, let's go for a drive. We got 1 hour. Look at the size of that sleeper, guys. Check that thing out right there. Look at that. That's freaking huge. That's a large car.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. MMAMM Law. Woku 68. There is a 579 feet. Woku 68. 379 large car. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Wow, they got a shower in there.
Oh, shower, kitchen, living room, dining room. Probably entertainment center. Hell, there might even, you look in the back, there might even be a garage. That thing's big. Really, really big.
Boulevard, then take the ramp on the
Lofu
right.
68. Oven. Brandy Bendy Pure. Large Marge lives here. Heather B. Silver
Take the
Fox
ramp on the
Club.
right to
Well, can we just
I-95
get one of
south towards
those?
Savannah.
Yeah, I don't want to truck that bad.
Take the ramp on the right
I'll
to
pass.
I-95 south towards Savannah.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Brand.
Oh, Brandy's in here. Morning, Brandy. 95 southbound. Here we go.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Healthy. Stubby Nubs. Hey Brandy. Brandy Bendy Pure. I should still be asleep.
Brandy, new rule. If people come into the chat and they try to poke the bear, just ban them. I'm not putting up with them. Just if they're trying to ask questions to rouse me, they can just be gone. I've had enough of that stuff.
Roberto V. Buddy, hard hands, hard hands, hard hands.
You'll hear it in my
Wilcox
voice.
68. Large car and $1 million sports car hauling. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Me too, my sleep is all messed up again.
If I don't get them first.
Brandy Bendy Pure. I LL Whack M Don T-Bury Bubbles hard
I
hands.
know you will. Gives you something to do. I only need happy, positive people here. I got enough negativity built up in me right now. I don't need that in chat. All right, we got 1 hour to the customer. Get down here on the 26 and get delivered.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. 60 minutes.
Thank you, thank you.
Brandy Bendy Pure. 60 minutes.
We're getting there. 1 hour and 4 minutes.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. How did we gain time? What the heck, lol?
I don't know. It happens. Langoliers. works. Oh, it's a good morning. Never got sleepy, that's good. I gotta check engine light on again. That's normal. That's power for the course. It'll go away. And if it doesn't, then the truck will die.
Trisha 63. Where are you this AM? Stubby nuts.
Good morning,
20
Trisha.
minutes till freedom.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Hi Tricia 63. Mike Genesis 2010.
Still in
Hi Jim.
North Carolina. Young man, it's the bowling legend himself. He who likes the hot food.
Hi Trisha and Genesis. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Hi Trisha 63. Sorry I can T-type ball. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Morning Mike Genesis.
Hey babe, I don't beat on your Jeep. We just send it off at speed bumps every now and
Mike
again.
Genesis 2010. Gonna get ready for school GTSY.
Sometimes it happens, you know. Speed bump shows up, Jeep says, "Launch me." Get it all set up for the next Truck America course.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Have an awesome day, Genesis. Mike Genesis 2010. Thank you. Woohoo 68. Good luck finding a load that pays. I hope you can find a great load, maybe west to New Orleans then up north.
Well, they were supposed to hook me up with, this teeny tiny little heading rack I have in here. I can't haul shit for chains. I have 4. And we have Okanite down here that we can haul
Trisha 63.
power
Good
cable
morning,
reels
everybody.
out of, but
in Jamestown, NY.
I mean, 4 chains ain't gonna secure. It's not gonna secure that, so that's out the question.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. While Jim, when that series was running, I wanted to build for that course. Randy Benny here. Woku hey there. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Bird Trisha.
Degrees here. We can still build for that course even though it don't exist. We just need a nice garage. That's all. Nice garage.
F24. Hey Brandy. Woku 68. Brandy hi. Gencel 2869. Howdy. Trisha
Hello,
63.
hello.
Heather B Silver Fox Club Law. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Hey Gencel 2869. Aussie Boss Tiger. I got 77 degrees here in Queensland.
'77 in Queensland. That's nice.
Randy Bendy here. Hi Gencel and Aussie. Heather B Silver Fox Club. I am jealous Aussie Boss Tiger. Randy
They're about
Bendy
7
here.
degrees too
Hey
warm for
Patrick.
me.
Gencel 2869. 0F up here in Michigan.
0 in Michigan. Ish. Is it gonna start to warm up? Come on.
Patrick F24. 30 here in Ohio. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Luke Cold Face. Ben Rayleigh S 2 grams. I am back.
Well, welcome back, Ben. Is this a motorcycle or a car with one headlight?
Ben
I can't
Rayleigh S
tell.
2 grams. 0 in Michigan cute. Stubby nose. WB Ben.
Car with one lane.
Patrick F24. WB Ben. Ben Rayleigh S 2 grams. Minus 38F. Heather B Silver Fox Club. 28 here thought it was warmer here. Brandy Bendy here. Hi Ben. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Welcome back Ben. Ben Rayleigh S 2 grams. Brand. Gencel 2869. Want to congratulate you two on your engagement. Heather B Silver Fox
Thank
Club.
you.
Ben wins the coldest area law. Ben Rayleigh S 2 grams. Always law.
Thanks, Jen.
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Thank you Gencel.
Oh. Okay, now we're at 1 hour. Feels like I've been
Ben
driving
Rayleigh S 2 grams.
forever.
Until further notice that is Heather. Gencel 2869. You two make a sweet couple.
You can drive for 15 minutes and only gain 4. I don't get it.
Woku 68. How big was the cubit?
Cubic.
Autobahn Schnitzel Bridges. Good morning everyone.
What's
Just
up,
checking in.
Mr. Maine? How are you doing?
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Aw thanks Jen, we have so much fun together. Patrick F24. Good morning Otto. Randy Bendy here. Hey Otto. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Good morning Otto. Ben Rayleigh S 2 grams. Rob, you have a competitor for long name. Ben Rayleigh S 2 grams. Hey Otto. Autobahn Schnitzel Bridges. Hi Jim, hi Heather, hi Brandy, hi Rob, hi Patrick. Autobahn Schnitzel Bridges. I am fighting off a bout of bronchitis.
Oh no.
Goku 68. Did he get a ring or did he make you a gum wrapper ring? Ben really S 2 grams. Jim wears point A and B for today. Bossy Boss Tiger. G-Day everybody welcome into Midnight Express. Autobahn Schnitzel Bridges. Hi Ben.
Started off up there in North Carolina, Ben, and I'm in
Call Goku.
North Charleston, South Carolina.
Stubby nuts.
Final drop.
Hey Otto.
58 minutes. I don't understand. I've been on the road for 15 minutes. I started off at an hour and 4, and I'm only at 58. So I don't get it. I don't know what's
Silver
going
Fox
on.
Club. Bronchitis is terrible. Hope you feel better soon. Autobahn Schnitzel Bridges. Hey Rob. Ben really S 2 grams. You're headed down to Florida I.
No, we don't truck in Florida.
9711. How is it going, brother? I hope you were having a great morning.
Lewis, good morning.
Autobahn Schnitzel Bridges.
Oh, wonderful.
Thanks, Heather B. Too long. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Newry in South Carolina for Mappy Tracky thing.
South Carolina, yeah, I think we just went over the state line there like just a few minutes ago. The Mappy Tracky thing. Did I say North
Heather B.
Carolina?
Silver Fox
I might
Club.
have.
Hi, Louise. Ben
It's
really
possible.
S 2 grams. Hope you feel better. Auto prayers your way.
Can't count, can't read, maps are out of the question. I don't know where the hell I am. Savannah, Georgia, 100 miles. Pole locking, it's me pole locking. That's all I can see.
Randy Bendy Pure. Off feel better auto. Louise H 9711. Heather B High. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Lol you can do all those things. Stubby nubs. Feel better auto my brava. Ben really S 2 grams. Stay away from Savannah. I heard it's bad on cops. Bossy Boss Tiger. Please like, share and subscribe.
I don't know.
Gemcell 2869. Maybe the humidity is creating drag on the truck wall.
Could be.
Woku 68. I pulled wire out of Savannah at docks. Randy Bendy Pure. Hi Louise.
Isn't that where Paula Dean is from? Maybe I can go down there and get myself some fried chicken. Lights up the evening up here. What is going on? I see arrows pointing, but I can't see which way they're pointing. I don't know what's going on here. It says left lane closed, but the arrows look like they're pointing to the left lane, so I don't know what the F is happening here. I don't know. Beats me.
Louise H 9711. Randy hi how are you? Heather E Silver Fox Club.
Take exit
Lol Jim
86A
only if it
on
has
the right
chicken breast.
I-20.
Only if it's chicken
Yes, she is.
breast.
Savannah is cool town. Ben really S 2 grams. Insert the blue emoji. Heather B Silver Fox.
Shut that off. Boy, I had a really good. I had 3 McGriddles for breakfast. Boy, were they delicious. It's the new day and age when even your chicken breast identifies.
Take exit 86A on the right to I-26 East.
We must exit. We must exit.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. You did what now? Woku 68. I thought you were going to say poo. Ben really s 2 grams. Why am I still tired? I just took a nap. Luis H 9711. Your chicken breast identifies. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Because you took a nap lol.
Proceed with caution. Continue on I-26.
Yeah, I'm on a diet. All I can eat is chicken, potatoes, guac and carrots, and 1 tablespoon of olive oil. And so I have to imagine in my head that I'm eating something and I'm not, because I'm at that point now where I'm having a hard time choking chicken. Leave that alone. Leave it alone.
Ben
Damn it,
really
Jim.
s 2 grams. And pizza. Aussie Boss Tiger. Woo woo 100 likes. Heather B. Silver Fox Love. Haha no pizza.
Alright. Kick her
Heather
back
B.
down there.
Silver Fox Club. Oh boy Reali Jim Lol. Dan Spin 420FL. Good morning everyone. Heather B. Brandy. Woku 68. You're using that too much and. Patrick F24. Choking chicken yay. Ben really s 2 grams. Cat LMAO. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Good morning Dan.
Did you catch that innuendo, Patrick?
Raw in my Wu-Tang voice. Ben really s 2 grams. Welcome Dan. Randy Bendy Pure. Dan hey buddy. Patrick F24. I dig Jim. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Ha 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 brand now all I hear is ODB.
I don't know what any of that means. I have no clue. So that must be a
John
Eastern
Anthony
gangsta thing. I don't know.
F77. Good morning gang.
What's up, John? Good morning.
Stubby Nubs. LMAO Brandy. Ben really s 2 grams. Jim you never fail to make me laugh. Woku 68. You have to choke the whole thing before you can have it for supper.
That's what
Brandy Bendy
that's what I tell Heather all the
Brandy
time.
Bendy Pures. Hi John. Ben really s 2 grams. Woku LMAO. Patrick F24. Woku. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Good morning John Anthony.
Oh, I need water. Oh. Damn it.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. LMAO. Way station in 1 mile. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Oxygen 4 Jim Oxygen 4 Jim Oxygen 4 Jim. Stubby Nubs. East Coast Rap Group Jim.
I kind of
Ben
figured.
really s 2 grams. Grab your fork supper is almost ready. Bossy Boss Tiger. Botlo Loader, Botlo Loader, Botlo Loader. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. ILL have to introduce Jim to the Shaolin. Woku 68. Sorry Jim, that S twice I choking on my jokes. Ben really S 2 grams. Way station in 1 mile.
Woku's trying to get me in trouble. I don't need help. I can do that on my own, I promise.
Randy Bendy here. I don't know if he can handle it healthy.
You guys are slowly breaking me into this stuff, and yeah, it's...
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. P.S. Gonna hate it probably lol. Ben really S 2 grams. Favorite feature of Express. Woku 68. Why oh why do we do what we do? Patrick F24. You guys are trying to break Jim slowly but surely.
Alright, I can't take any more of this. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Why we're driving
Ben really
58 to
S 2
70
grams.
is beyond
Dude
me.
almost rear-ended that car. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. ID say he likes the extra cabinet space from the bunk elite. Ben really S 2 grams. Bunk elite. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. The White Ninja aka Ichi is up ERB. Randy Bendy Pure. Okay, healthy.
Or, when it comes to my Sue's Ichi Copperfield,
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. So instead of 2 bunks, the top bunk was deleted, storage replaced it. Ben really S 2 grams. I am going to make me some food. Stubby nubs. Free at last, I am free at last. Ben really S 2 grams. Like the entire bunk or. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Ichi Copperfield, yes, that S perfect law. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Okay, BRBFR this time lol. 1 likes so far. Bendy Pure. Rob gonna shimmy on home now.
Well, that was ridiculous.
Firefrog 210. What is going on, buddy? How have I all been?
What's up, Firefrog? Morning.
Randy Bendy Pure. Firefrog. Patrick F24. Hey Firefrog. Stubby nubs. Shimmy shimmy ya shimmy ya shimmy yay. Firefrog 210. Where you at today? Stubby nubs. Hey Firefrog.
South Carolina. Almost to Charleston. Exit 206, Weber Boulevard. That's what we're looking for up here.
Bendy Pure. Give me the mic so I can take it away.
7 minutes of delay were added to your route.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Some dumbass probably wrecked up here. Hopefully this is an inside unload, because I really don't want to do this in the rain.
Firefrog 210. A little foggy and raining, I see. Be careful my friend, I am local this week. Andy Bendy Pure. It's gonna be 57 Saturday partying face.
57?
Stubby nubs. Off on a natural charge bon voyage. Brandy Bendy Pier, home of the bees that Brooklyn squad.
I'm not digging this weather, nor the traffic.
Firefrog 210. Well, bud, have to get ready. I hope you have a good day. Be safe. Enjoy the Carolinas for me.
Thanks.
Stubby
I'll
nose.
be done here shortly.
Wu-Tang killer bees on a swarm. Brandy Bendy Pure. Looks a wee bit moist out there.
Yeah, definitely. I just don't like the way this semi-truck passed me and then slowed down. I can't see shit up here.
Stubby nubs. Take care, Firefrog. Tempest Fire. Hello everyone, shiny
Hey,
side
Tempest
up Tim.
Fire.
Madsotsa 7647. Greetings and salutations everyone, hope all is well with all for all. Stubby nubs. Hey Tempest Fire. Brandy Bendy Pure. Hey Madsa. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Hi and bye Firefrog, have a great day.
What's up, Madsa?
You said moist. Brandy Bendy Pure. Tempest. Stubby nubs. Hi Madsa. Brandy Bendy Pure. I did whoa.
That's one of the worst words in the English language. It's just puts chills up my
Heather B
spine every
Silver
time I
Fox
hear it.
Club. Hey Tempest Fire and Madsa.
Here we go, in a construction zone. There goes Tribe, hammering down.
Aussie Boss Tiger. G-Day everybody. Tempest Fire. Hello Heather B.
I'm backing off of this mess.
Stubby Nubs. Tribe B Tribbin G. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Burrells. Tempest Fire. Burrells.
Did I spell barrels wrong in YouTube?
Stubby Nubs. Burrells. Aussie Boss Tiger. Burrells.
Come on, dude, I'm waiting for you. You can go.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Orange Barrel. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Lol, the way she said barrels. Gencell 2869.
I must have spelled it wrong in there.
Hopefully you 1T have to navigate any narrow streets. Watch for cops. I wish you safe travels until I check in next time. Madsotsa 7647. G-Day Brandy Stubby and of course Heather. Brandy Bendy Pure. Barrels.
What the hell is a barrel?
Aussie Boss Tiger. G-Day Tempestuous Fire. Tempest Fire. Hello Madsotsa 7647. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Haha, ILL, make a note to fix it, but that S hilarious fancy barrels.
It must be French.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Orange Barrels Docent T sound is good. Woku 68. I thought morals. Tempest Fire. Hello Aussie Boss. Nadsatsa 7647. Dear Aussie Boss Tiger from Output Sprayway.
Maintain safe distance.
That's more gooder.
Aussie Boss Tiger. I am in Queensland myself. Nadsatsa 7647. High Tempest Fire nearly missed your greeting. Woku 68. Jim, guess what, it's raining. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Welcome and everyone, thanks for stopping into chat. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, share and copy link mid-meeting. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Much more gooder.
Trey, we're almost done here for the day. Almost done. Boy, I didn't know there was so much construction on 26. Guess I should come down here a little more often.
Aussie Boss Tiger. I didn't even think I needed it, but I now have a hearing aid for my right ear. Nadsatsa 7647. Was in QLD in the ADS wave of work, Brissy for a bit and mostly GC for the rest. Brandy Bendy Pure. ASA wee bit nippy out. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Congestion coming up, accident on the other side.
10-4. Oh. 26 minutes.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Yeah, everything is a sheet of ice outside from all the melt yesterday. Tempest Fire. You always get rubberneckers. Brandy Bendy Pure. 26 minutes.
probably have to unload this outside. I'm just going to look at the forecast here and see when this passes. I'll just go back to bed. I'll take a nap, so I'm not going to get outside and get all soaking wet and sick again. Last spring I unloaded in the rain, got back in the truck, changed out my clothes. Next day I got so sick I was down for a week and a half. Was it coincidence? I don't know.
7647. I suffer tinnitus, also known as industrial deafness by some.
I have a hearing problem too. It's in my, I have it in both ears. It's called plausible deniability.
Woku 68. Randy, nippy is a great temperature. I feel comfortable with nippy. Randy, bendy here. Not me, whoa. Benny Pure. You mean selective hearing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Lol, no, you have selective hearing. Tempest Fire. That S known as domestic deafness, Jim.
Ooh, I like
Bossy
that
Boss
Tempest
Tiger.
Fire. Domestic
Lol, Jim.
deafness. That's
Heather
great.
B. Silver Fox Club. Exactly, Brant.
We'll go with Tempest Fire's answer to that one. Domestic deafness. That's going on a t-shirt. With a giraffe and a bee on the back. Huh?
Randy Benny Pure. All men suffer from it.
I'm just going to make that broader and say all couples. I'm not going to gender anybody on that one.
625. Good morning, wonderful peeps.
Dewana, what is going on there? Mama Hen from Tennessee. What's going on? Mama Hen.
Randy Bendy Pure. Dewana, hope you feeling better, love. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Good morning, Dewana. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Not much. Bossy Boss Tiger. G-Day Dewana Gilliam.
Are you gonna go? So I can get over?
Dewana Gilliam 8625. Hello, sweet Heather B. and Brandy.
Maintain safe distance.
Stuffy Nubs. Hey, Dewana. Dewana Gilliam 8625.
Maintain safe
Dewana
distance.
Gilliam 8625. Hey, Aussie and Stubby. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Make sure you are subscribed and click the bell to get notified when Jim goes live.
Domestic deafness. Alright, let's see brake lights.
Woku 68. I am still pondering domestic deafness. Randy Bendy Pure. I am sorry Dewana, I hope you get better soon. Tempest Fire. Yes Jim with the giraffe saying what was that you said heater B. Nadsatsa 7647. Mortifying for them, hilarious to observers. Dewana Gilliam 8625. Looks like the rain we got last night is catching you today Jim. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Yeah, that term is growing on me Woku.
Isn't domestic deafness just before domestic violence?
Randy Bendy Pure. A giraffe and a lizard eater he get married. Randy Bendy Pure. What a movie title.
Yeah.
Dewana Gilliam 8625. Me too Randy, but looks like these shingles will be around another week or so. I'll be glad when it heals. Matsatsa 7647. Domestic deafness is always pre-frying pan.
Pre-frying pan.
No Jim, self-preservation always comes first. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Speaking of law, we need more meerkat and giraffe shorts. I am having withdrawal law.
I've been so busy. I spoke about it a little bit earlier. I'll get to it. I just been.
Randy, did you see the Discord yet? You can see a young Jim there. Bossy Boss Tiger. I was thinking that too, Jim. Randy Bendy Pure. I think domestic deafness is a little too close to domestic violence.
I've just been so busy. I do have 3 or 4 good ones. I need to edit together.
Jumbo group hugs, people hugging to you all. Stubby Nubs. Hey Cindy. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Hugs Cindy. Patrick F24. Hey Cindy, people hugging. Miss Sparkles. Big hugs, people hugging Heather B.
I see Popo coming down the shoulder behind me on the hammer side, looks like.
Woku 68. I am still on that waffle thing. Miss Sparkles. Hugs, people hugging Stubby Nubs and Patrick. Madsatsa 7647. Jim, I do enjoy your and that's all I got to say about that series. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Let me look at the map.
Yeah, man, I forgot. I haven't done any of them in a while. You guys have ideas, throw them in chitter chatter. Somebody will see them.
Randy Bendy Pure. I just checked it, Rob. Patrick F24. Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Randy Bendy Pure. Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Randy Bendy Pure. Burrells, Burrells, Burrells. Miss Sparkles.
Burrells,
Big
Burrells,
hugs, people
Burrells.
hugging Randy Bendy. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Now there's an accident on both sides, almost same spot. Patrick F24. Burrells, Burrells, Burrells.
I'm not shocked, rubberneckers.
James and Carl. Stubby Nubs. Ba 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 Burrells.
That's funny.
7647.
Ba 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 ba
I am not allowed to
Burrells.
work near the crepe shop. They complained that I was always waffling on. Brandy Bendy Pure. Barrel is just a bougie way of saying barrels.
I don't think there's anything bougie about this chat whatsoever. Well, the bougiest thing we have here is a dude with sausage fingers. And he sleeps in a coffin all night long. Or sometimes from his closet upside down. But that's fine.
Woku 68. Ideas. First thing that popped into my head were the minions. Brandy Bendy Pure. Chatty says I am Pooja.
Oh, for real? I'm gonna have to give him a call. No, bougie is gonna be me in the 36-foot
Happy safe
Class
travels,
A
my friend.
RV with 5 sliders and 2 maze. That's bougie. Unfortunately, the maid's got 4 legs. They're just the carpet cleaners. Every time I put on a clean shirt, I end
Brandy
up getting it dirty.
Hey Sheldon. Stream elements. Tempest fire, Tempest fire.
Tempest fire, thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Chucky. Stubby Nubs. Jim Gonna be Booja Booja.
Alright, here's the wreck on the other side.
In 1 3/4 miles,
Heather B.
take
Silver
exit
Fox Club.
205A
Hi,
on
Sheldon,
the
let's
right
welcome
to
in.
US 78 West.
Ooh, they're like,
Miss Sparkles. Chucky Tempestuous fire.
that's a
loves
good
people
wreck over
hugging.
there, too.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Chucky Awesome Tempest fire 5 months.
Why are the cars facing all the wrong direction in the road? That's not good. You know, people just slow down a little bit.
Aussie Boss Tiger.
Hold on.
G-Day Cindy.
We can't do
Stream
that.
Elements. RS German 4061 just became a sponsor. Stubby Nubs. You can't park there.
Tempest
Brandy
fire.
Bendy Pure. I broke Crystal with Run Money. Brandy Bendy Pure.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you.
Miss Sparkles.
For whoever you got
Nice
it.
People hugging Aussie Boss Tiger.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh yeah, that car is
Miss
definitely
Sparkles.
facing the wrong
Chucky,
direction.
Chucky.
That had to have been a wild ride. You definitely can't park there, driver. Ooh, and this guy over here took. Oh, it was a
Aussie Boss
rear
Tiger.
ender.
Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Brandy Bendy Pure. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Ooh, that car is absolutely.
To 7,647. Tempest Fire. Heather B. Silver Fox. Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Tempest Fire gifted RS German 4061.
Yeah, that car ain't going anywhere. That's for sure. You're told. Why is the
Heather B.
trunk in the
Silver
back
Fox
seat?
Club. DRB again. Stubby Nubs.
Wow. Literally, the trunk is in the back seat of that sedan. She is effed.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Okay, healthy.
So that was a car that's an innocent victim of circumstance, obviously slowed down for the accident, and this jack wagon completely took him out. Oh, imagine that! It was a
She
Jeep.
just needs some gas in it. MMMHMM.
Well, it was a Cherokee
Stubby
at one
Nubs.
time. Now it
It's
is.
a new type of compact.
Now it's a now it's a piece of a Cherokee. Wow, yeah, that Cherokee is destroyed. Both cars are done. That's unfortunate. I don't like to see, you know, accidents is one thing, but it's the, and why is this Jeep sitting here with its flashers on? What's wrong with you? And that is an ugly blue. I'm sorry, Jeep is ugly.
Right here. I am part Cherokee too. Aussie Boss Tiger. It LL buff out. Stubby nubs. It's a Chero, the key is silent. Tempest fire. Some wasn't he looking past their hood bonnet in that bad weather a jackwagon.
That's exactly right. So these guys run with their, the cops run here with their overheads on. This is really bizarre. There goes one right there. You see how they got their blues on top? Well, you can't, the pickup was in the way. It's very frustrating. Breakdown lights, what do they call them? There's a term for that.
Brandy Bendy Pure. It S Bon Yay now instead of bonnet. Stubby nubs. Yay, I kinda saw it. Brandy Bendy Pure. Lee S Boo job in here.
I'm literally a mile and a half from my exit stuck in this shit. This is so dumb. Had I not stopped for fuel and took my half-hour break there, I wouldn't be in this right now. That's how quick it happens. That's why in trucking you just can't stop. If you can move forward, you got to move forward, because every time you slow down, this is what catches you. I could have been in front of all these accidents. You know, wanted to do the right thing. Hindsight, it's always 20/30, I guess. It's called the zipper merge, guys. One and then one, and then one and then one, and then one and then one. This isn't difficult.
Brandy Bendy Pure. I am an accident, so it is fine sometimes. Stubby nubs. I blame the stubby-fingered vampire. Heather B's Silver Fox Club. It is congested up to 78 now, all red. Matsatsa 7647. I often get called a smart AS, but I actually prefer the term intelligent derriere myself. Brandy Bendy Pure. Blame the nubs. Wilco 68. Or maybe you would be in the accident if you had not stopped at all in the man's hands.
And I left early too. They don't start unloading till 7:30. It's not even quarter after.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Yuppie Ria Booja Smarta. Heather B Silver Fox Club. There was an accident pretty far past 78 that seems to be causing it.
Alright.
Joey Whispers 1776.
Come on in.
Good morning, sir, and everyone.
Good morning, Joey.
We'll get you every time. Best of luck, sir. Stubby nubs. Hey, Joey.
Hey, you forgot the facts are
Brandy
facts,
Bendy
bud.
Pure. Joey smiling face.
You
with
gotta
heart, smiling
put, you
face
can't
with
do
heart,
that,
smiling
Joey.
face
You
with
gotta
hearts.
put facts or facts in there.
Step
Rewrite that.
Donnie
That's not
Yvonne,
acceptable.
Miss Sparkles. Big hugs
Good morning.
hugging Joey.
Facts are facts.
Tempest Fire. Hello Joey. Aussie Boss Tiger. G-Day Joey.
Take exit 205A on the right to US 78 West.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I think I'm gonna take this. Then I don't need to sit and wait for another mile.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Ingleside Boulevard.
We'll take the back roads in. That was a Jersey slider. Making Heather B proud.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Brandy Bendy here. Hi PJJMC. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Now Goku his knees already bother him. Matt Sansa 7647. Giraffes are my mammalian totem Rothschild giraffe to be more precise. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Hey DJ JMCE. Tempest Fire. Hello DJ JMCE. Brandy Bendy Pure. Get on your knees and tell me you love me. Woku 68. Baby. Stubby nubs. Oh my.
go. These guys are all in the way of the wee-woos. Let the wee-woos through.
Nadsatsa 7647. Well, I am always sticking my neck out and am very uncool men out on the drink. Stuffy nose. Woo-woo-woo-woo-woo. Randy Bendy here. Some things just don't sound right coming out of Crystal Kathy, whatever the flop her name is. Randy Bendy here. Woo-woo-woo-woo-woo.
1.5 miles. Turn right on Weber Boulevard.
Weber Boulevard's where I would have exited. With my luck, there'll be another rear ender up there. Somebody's always getting drilled in the rear. Seems to be. I'm going to avoid that at all costs.
Mikey V 1987. Morning, Jim and everyone.
Morning, Mikey V.
Randy Bendy here. Milky V buddy.
In 1 mile,
Stuffy
turn
nuts.
right on
You
Weber
should
Boulevard.
change her name to Shirley Fuss Surgery. She can't be serious. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Good morning, Mikey V. Stuffy nuts. Hey, Mikey. Chas 2767. Good morning, all.
Taz, how are you?
Surgery. Miss Sparkles. Hugs people hugging Mikey V. Aussie Boss Tiger. G-Day Mikey V. Randy Bendy here. They must spend a lot of time with dirty Virgo bottom laser teats. Lunar Vixen Zero. Good morning, white all. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Past 2767. Stuffy nuts. Shirley G's autocorrect. Randy Bendy here. Hey Taz. Nadsatsa 7. New favorite bird, no, not the missus. Randy Bendy here. Luna. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Good morning, Lunar Vixen. Tempest Fire. I call you Veselov, which is police in reverse. Chas 2767. Doing pretty good looks like you going to some weather.
Weber's up here.
Turn right at the traffic
All right,
light.
let's see if we can get this stuff to record today.
Stuffy nuts. Hi Taz and Lunar. Randy Bendy here. A little moist Taz.
All right, this is where I was coming from. Weber.
Mikey V 1987. Interesting looking street lights.
I follow a guy that puts these up in this area
Buja Mikey.
on YouTube. On the YouTubes.
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Favorite kind of rustic Buja log. Tempest Fire. Hello Mikey V.
In
Mikey
1/2
V
mile,
1987.
turn left on Palmetto
Law they
Commerce
look like
Parkway.
lampshades. Randy Benny here. Rustic Buja.
Yeah. He said, be here at 7:30.
Turn left on Palmetto Commerce Parkway.
Be here at 7:30, he said. Well, it is 7:21. I guess that worked out beneficially, and the sky is starting to clear. That's even more gooder. Well, this might be this might be the A-team kind of day where a plan might actually come together. I don't want to speak too soon, but
Turn left at the traffic light.
Almost like I knew what I was doing. Be very, very quiet. Don't tell anybody. Are you gonna catch that gear driver, or am I gonna get stuck here?
Lol Jim non-teaching sit now.
Oh, we're going.
68. ISNT, it's funny how that works when you read it. Stubby nose. Ha 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 ha. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Lol Jim.
In 1 3/4 miles, arrive at 7791 Palmetto Commerce Parkway, on the right.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. I always tell him stuff happens for a reason. Test 2767. More Goodway LOL.
More gooder. That needs to go on a shirt for sure. Much more gooder.
Tempest Fire. Pesky Bot Ear Carrot Puncher. Stubby Nose. The good of the better of. Aussie Boss Tiger. Things happen for a reason except clowns, but that's no reason for clowns.
In 1 mile, arrive at 7791 Palmetto
All
Commerce
that
Parkway,
mud over there
on the
getting my
right.
truck just filthy.
Silver Fox Club. That S right wrong. Test 2767. More gooder LOL. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Lol Austin. Stubby nose. There's always a reason for clowns, those are the best jackrabbits. Wilkie 68. Jim, by the way, I did not know Love's truck stops sold rings at the county.
I think it's here's where I turn. I think. Yep.
Turn right, then take a second right.
It's way down here on the freaking
Turn
side.
left. Turn right, then take the first right.
I'll check in here. I'll give you guys some Thor time here, maybe. Hopefully he'll come and say hi. I'll turn this around here for you. You go kind of sort of get checked in here. I don't know what's going on. We got a plan. We got a plan.
Madsatsa 7647. They concluded that the difference if it was but Heather V. Silver Fox Club. You read only 3 minutes early. Madsatsa 7647. My mind is like a swimming pool. It has a kid.
Alright, I just gotta turn around here. Back it in where that Peterbilt is, I guess.
Heather V. Silver Fox Club. Oh, I am behind lol. Yes, out of a truck already lol. Brandy Bendy Pure. Fourth for Thor. Stuffy nubs. My mind is like a water treatment plant everywhere you look. There's Patrick F24. Heather Don TV like Kells getting behind lol. Madsatsa 7647. Heather apologies. It's nearly 11:30 p.m. here. Heather V. Silver Fox Club. You read all good Madsatsa. Stuffy nubs. Salute with Jim. Aussie Boss Tiger. 2230 for me. Patrick F24. You large car over there. Heather V. Silver Fox Club. Lol Patrick, it happens sometimes. I am usually OCD about checking. Brandy Bendy Pure. Captain Crunch Berries and 647. My mind is as dyslexic it will wonder when it was meant to ponder. Stubby nubs. Heather V. Silver Fox Club. Lol Jim will tell you he gives me a hard time about my parking habits. Matsot's 1647. Heather is certain
I give her a
you'll see
hard
one
time
cool dame.
about her parking
Stop
habits.
nuts. Nope, it's sweet enough. Be sober Fox Club. Haha, I like that Matsot.
Yes, I do.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Lol Jim.
All right, so I got to. I just got to back up where that large car is, and then, yeah, start getting stuff off. They were ready for me. They knew I was coming, so I told them I'd be here at 7:30. And he looks at his watch and he goes, "Yeah, it's 7:30." I try to do what I'm told. I try. Not always successful at it, but I try.
Joey whispers 1776. You could use a little more room to back up, that's a tight one.
You know what?
Heather B.
Let me
Silver
tell you
Fox Club.
something.
Joey.
Let me tell you something. You see all this room up here? You see all that room? I used every
Stop enough.
square inch.
LMAO Joey.
You're just
Tempest
jealous.
Fire. Got to go, stay safe, Jim, by everyone.
Tempest
Brandy
fire
Benny
later.
here. I am not gonna say anything.
You're jealous. Because you can never do it. That's why you drive dump
Stop
truck
nuts.
now.
By Tempest Fire.
You said,
Brandy
I need
Benny
something
here.
shorter.
Take care, Tempest.
I just can't do this trailer thing. It's too much for me. Somebody find me a dump truck job. Holy shit, I gotta pull an excavator with this? Oh my God. Oh, that freaking hurt.
Patrick F24. Who's the better backer, Upper Joey or Jim? Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Take care, Tempest Fire. Matsatsa 7647. Gonna hit the sack, got early start on the day of our new magazine edition release. Stubby Nubs. LMFAO Jim. Stubby Nubs. Night Magic.
Facts are facts.
68. You know them dumpies. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Stop hitting yourself.
Hey, I figured if I leave the marks for you, it'll look better.
Brandy Benny here. Hey Spencer. Mikey B 1987. Lol, what have said.
It's time to get busy doing.
Heather B Silver Fox Club. Ha 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 Jim. Stubby Nubs. Yippee hooray. Woku 68. Ask Joey how many wires he has taken down.
Let's see if this records today. Probably not. Guys, say hi to yourselves, please. I've taken down a 69 line, so electrocution sucks.
Nuts. Hi. Brandy Bendy Pure. Hi me. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Hi is law. Stubby Nubs. Hi ho, it's off to bed I go. Brandy Bendy Pure. Sleep well, Rob. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Why do I not believe that Lol get some rest, Rob? Stubby Nubs. I'll try unless some jackwagon wakes me up. Woku 68. They called me Clippers because I would take down Wire one day. Patrick F24. I see Thor. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Clippers is pretty funny though. Stubby Nubs. They call me Stubby Nubs because someone at my sausage fingers.
I can back up if you want me to. Back up a fuzz for this guy. Joey, I need a spotter. I gotta go in reverse.
Lighted and run. Did that giant storm even hit DC? The news was showing no snow on the ground to be seen. Stubby nubs. I am just tires and hungry. Stubby nubs. I ate so now I am tired. Brandy Bendy Pure. Baseball makes me sleepy and so does Bubbles ASMR, so I am double under attack. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. I am not sure TBH, I know it went further east but not sure if it hit DC at all. Brandy Bendy Pure. Same here, Rob. Brandy Bendy Pure. But I'd rather be tired than hungry. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Google said they got 3 inches, but it has been kinda warm since then, so it has all gone. Stubby nubs. I am just a fat ass. Aussie Boss Tiger. All I know is that from Joey S area and north got about 20 inches of snow. Lighted and run. My work today is to make it to the kitchen and maybe make coffee for OTA cup. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Yeah, Jersey got hammered. Brandy Bendy Pure. Some places got almost 40 Aussie. Woku 68. That thing go to Hemi. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. North Jersey had to about 2 feet. Lighted and run. I may been seeing the snow clearing or attempt heavy machinery getting stuck.
Hopefully they don't buckle over. Hopefully not. This is your trailer. It's pretty grippy. Oh, you're good.
Brandy, Bendy Pure. Some spots in Rhode Island got 38. Light it and run. Not to date myself, I may haven't seen snow like that since 1979. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. I saw that rant. Woku 68. Heavy motor in that bad boy. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. It has been about 10, 11 years around here. Brandy Bendy Pure. A heavy sounds better than that blue. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. It has been 84 years. Miss Sparkles. About every 10 years.
You got it that time. Well played.
Brandy Bendy Pure. I can still smell the fresh paint. Woku 68. I want to see what it looks like old pickup with a crane. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Long rant. Light it and run. The storm was like the day after tomorrow.
I think one beat all enough. I don't know. I remember seeing all that stuff. All right. Thank you so much, sir. That's it. We're gonna give it our best.
Woku 68. Nice people. Some employees.
Good name. That's my kid's name. Tyler. Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Hopefully we got some Insta coverage this time.
Let us grab some beers.
Yeah, what's up, Light?
Miss Sparkles. You all mean the entire universe to me. Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
All right. Let me pull out of here. I gotta call dispatch. Yeah, he might be there. I'll scan my bills first, but I'll get out of the way. I have no idea where I'm going yet. Nobody can answer their phones. Let's see what pops up when I get this load done here, shall we? Maybe something. There ain't nothing on me yet. Last I heard from dispatch was they did not know what to do with me yet, so we'll see what happens. Oh, there we go. It's blasting on the floor a little bit. Let's take you guys to the back. I'll go scan some bills. Why is this not working?
Whack.
Let's see if it starts to work now.
Silver Fox Club.
There it is.
Crystal went on break.
Alright.
Ms. Sparkles. I wish there was a way to keep chat on all messages instead of the top messages. Miss Q60. Sorry, hi everyone.
There is. Just click the little sign and just switch it over, can't you? Or is it what? Is that what happens to you? Truck.
Miss Sparkle TV.
Truck.
Miss Sparkle TV. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Only if you leave and come back in. Brandy Bendy Pure. You got to set it every time. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Yup, what brand said? Brandy Bendy Pure. Weebic. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Weebic. Miss Q60. I am sorry for being, but I have one to talk to right. Miss Q60. S. Sorry for the typo. Brandy Bendy Pure. Rob Must Bay fell asleep finally. Aussie Boss Tiger. America FF Ya.
That's right.
Stubby Nubs. Nope, still up. Miss Sparkles. Looking forward to lunch. Hanger steak bites biting lip. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Lol. Brandy Bendy Pure. Just checking Rob. Patrick F24. Rupee Roo Cindy sent makeup brush. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Rupee Roo Cindy sent makeup brush X3 Rupee Roo. Brandy Bendy Pure. Rupee Roo Rupee Roo Rupee Roo. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Okay BRB it S coffee time. Miss Sparkles. Thank you Heather. Brandy Bendy Pure. Okay healthy. Miss Q60. Good morning everyone. Miss Q60. Miss Heather good morning as well.
I don't know if I get any service here.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Good morning funny hope you redoing good. Miss Q60. I guess I am doing well right now, kind of upset but it's okay I guess. Miss Sparkles. My visually impaired cat Carl is under the covers asleep. Brandy Bendy Pure. Hope things get better funny.
There, barrels is fixed. Should say barrels now.
Light it and run. That cat has the right idea.
Should say barrels.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Carl and I think
You are awake. Oh. I'm supposed to call you this morning. What the hell? Oh, so I gotta call Kim and wait on hold for an hour. Yeah. Well, I can't. I only got 4 chains. Nothing popped up in my trips. Well, I'll call Kim and fuck, I can never get a hold of her. So, well, even then, I mean, I sit on hold for 25 minutes at times, and then I end up hanging up and doing that 3-4 times just to get a hold of her. Freaking ridiculous. I'll just, I'll bounce over to a drug stop or something. And just take your day off. I'll get a hold of her eventually. Don't worry about it. Alright. Yeah, I can't carry that many chains in this headache rack. It's a whole fucking headache rack of chains. It's ridiculous. These things are so small. Well, Lindsay's in the. Lindsay always answers the phone right now. Why don't I just call her? Alright, well, we'll see if she answers. We'll see what happens. Alright, well, good enough. Thank you. Yep. What a shit show. That guy needs a football field to back in here. That's a fact, Jack. Holy Jesus. Night, Stubbs.
Brandy Bendy Pure. Okay, now I have audio. Miss Q60. Okay, good Brandy.
In 1.25 miles, turn left on Ashley Phosphate Road.
Miss Q60. Can I ask you guys in the chat's opinion on something?
Are you kidding me right now?
Woku68. And do the hockey pocky and turn yourself around. Brandy Bendy
51
Pure.
minutes
Had
to
to
go
go out of
6
life and come
freaking
back
miles? Seriously? 35-minute delay just to go to the freaking pilot 6 miles down the road. Oh my god. What is going on here? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
In 3/4 mile, turn left on Ashley Phosphate Road.
Miss Q60. I don't know what's going on, but there must be an accident. Brandy Bendy Pure. Rush hour still rushing. Light it and run. Okay, I think I am awake enough to make coffee. Woku68. You and me and a dog named Boo.
What a morning of traffic. It's amazing. Incredible.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Aussie Boss Tiger. I am glad I don't live in a town. Light it and run. Jim grab the steering wheel, shake violently and say Simon, Simon.
Simon! 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 Yeah, it didn't help. Oh, there's Lindsay. Hello. Well, that phone call didn't go how I wanted it to. Come on, come on, come on! Fuck! What is this freaking phone call bullshit going on here? What is this stuff? Some stupid app downloaded onto my phone and it's just doing stupid shit. Babe. That was not that word. You are. What is on your mind, sweetheart?
Buddy read 1. Hello, Heather. Buddy read 1. Hello, Ms. Heather V. Silver Fox Club. Hey, I am only asking about what I heard. Buddy read 1. Now folks want to let you over. Miss Sparkles. Ha ha ha.
What a shit show this is gonna be.
Aussie Boss Tiger. Good night, Jim Blue Crew in chat.
Good night, Ozzy. Sleep well.
Miss Sparkles. Take care, Aussie Boss Tiger. Light it and run. You can take it there from here. Randy Benny.
Come on, don't step on the brakes. Go! Fucking stepping on the brakes?
In 3/4 of a mile,
Road to
take the
68.
ramp on the right
I love my
to
job, I love my
I-26
job.
east toward Charleston.
Jesus
Randy
Christ.
Benny here. Spicy Jim, Spicy Jim. Randy Benny here. Jackwagon, jackwagon, jackwagon.
Put your phone down and drive your car. That's a good idea.
Alfonso Milligan 9511. Hand ping waving morning Brandy. Heather V Silver Fox Club. It SA circus out there. Heather V Silver Fox Club. Hey Alfonso.
Alfonso, did you get hacked the other day?
Joey whispers 1776. Now the professor would be proud. Well done, sir. Light it and run. You need to get a giant green clown mask on your grill like maximum overdrive.
There we go.
Miss Sparkles. With clowns driving. Alfonso Milligan 9511.
That's right, Joey.
Hand ping waving morning Heather. Randy Bendy Pure. Hey Alfonso. Woku 68. Mess with Bull, you get the horn. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. It seems like it was an imposter Jim. Alfonso Milligan 9511. Hand ping waving morning Jim. Miss Sparkles. Hiya Alfonso Milligan. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. That S right Woku.
Alright, this is ridiculous. Come on, dump truck. Why are you driving 0.8 of a mile a fucking hour here? You're making Joey's profession look shitty. Step on that thing. The meerkat would be pissed at you right now for you doing whatever the hell it is you're doing up there. That's the best place for you. Off the road. Look at, there's nothing in front of them.
Remember, as always, the driver's fault. Heather B. Silver Fox
Take
Club.
the ramp on the right.
Maybe we should remind him to
I-26
get the long
east toward
spin trail on the
Charleston.
right.
Mile. Turn right on Rivers Avenue.
The hell's the end of the traffic here?
Heather B. Silver Fox
There, he's
Club.
turning.
Hey Delta. Delta October 3125. Hey Heather.
Are you gonna let me over?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Like, subscribe, share, mutate. Light it and run. Let us engage the flux capacitor and get this show on the road. Randy Bendy Pure. Delta, hey buddy.
Run it to the end, guy. Run it to the end. Let's go.
Delta October 3125. Hello, Randy. Bloody Reed 1. Now from 107, 8 miles per hour to near zero shortly. Alfonso Milligan 9511. Cancun waving morning G. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Right buddy. Miss Q60. Let us up everyone and everybody else having a blessed day.
Absolutely. Couldn't be any better if we tried. This is spec-frickin-tacular out here.
Light it and run. Reminds me of US 23 going into Ann Arbor.
This is true. Been there, done that.
Miss Q60. What us up, Miss Heath Bag, and hope you're having a good day.
It's not difficult if people just drive normal,
Take
but
exit
I mean,
211 AB on the right to Aviation Avenue.
I
then
feel
keep
bad for all
left.
dump trucks out there after that poor of an excuse of hitting the go pedal. That was pathetic. That old blue truck was running on 0.8 of 6 cylinders for sure.
Miss Q60. Okay.
When we hit go, the truck said no.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. I am thanks Miss Funny, hope you are too. Light it and run. Look at the bright side, at least his bucket was down.
That would have been freaking awesome with the
Awesome
360 going.
9511. Hand pink waving morning Joe.
Hydraulic
Heather B. Silver
cylinders are
Fox
not
Club.
meant to have shear
Contestant
pins.
accident way down by 7.
Not meant to have shear pins on that particular section of the vehicle. But I know there are some drivers out there that make YouTube that try to deliver a bridge.
Take exit 211 AB on the right to Aviation Avenue, then keep left.
Do not deliver bridges with your dump trucks, please. It's a bad idea. You tell me that looks really safe here, guys. 2 chains. Look at this shit. 2 chains on that load right there. Look at this. Does that look good to you? Wow. Seriously.
Keep left toward Remount Road. Take exit 211B on the right toward Remount Road, then take the first left.
Joey whispers 1776. However, the dump truck is no longer in traffic. Facts are facts.
Facts are
Heather
facts.
B. Silver Fox Club. Haha, facts are facts.
Facts are facts.
Buddy, read 1. I think it would depend on the rating of the chain and how tight it is.
No, that is
Delta
not a
October
legal load
3125.
in a million years.
Jim, the clouds were messing
Anything-
with me. I thought there was
anything
something
that's
on my
over-
screen, but it was the clouds.
Anything that's over 10
Light it
feet
and run.
must have a
Jim, the
minimum
car
of
is
2
your
chains on
Wi-Fi
the...
and Bluetooth securement.
Anything that is over 10 feet long must have 2 chains in the first 4 feet. And no, that, buddy, is not a legal load in a million years. You must have 1 chain every 10 feet minimum. So,
Heather B.
negative.
Silver Fox Club. The clouds look pretty cool, Miss Funny.
DOT rules are pretty specific on hauling concrete pipe. And it has to be secured for the load too. So you have to have enough securement on there to
Alfonso
cover the
Milligan,
weight of the
9,000.
load. And chains are only, what, 6,500 pounds? So he's got 12,000 pounds of chain securement on a load that's probably 40,000 pounds. Never in a million years is that legal. In a million years is that legal.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Lol, I was about to be super impressed. Light it and run.
I could spout off the regulation number, but I don't know it either. It's 295.something.something.lbgtq or something. I don't know, something like that.
Joey whispers 1776. 2 chains is a wrapper, not copper road securement.
Damn it, bro! There's your next meerkat and giraffe skit. Professor 2 Chains.
Light it and run. I think got my
Dude!
out in my garage.
Seriously, do it. I got comebacks for that all freaking day long. Professor 2 Chains. Hell yes.
One Joey. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Ellen got it. I was hoping that didn't think we should get back.
Oh my God, I want to see a rapid meerkat now. I'm about ready to run the shoulder here. 'Cause I got to make this turn, but I don't want to be that guy and cause a wreck.
Light it and run. How many are on your right side?
Well, this lane on the right ends in it ends and the merging traffic comes in. It's not a beneficial situation to put myself into if somebody comes flying down this entrance ramp. I am so at fault. It's not even going to be funny. I can wait for 2 minutes to get up there. If I was in the Jeep though, I'd already be gone. I'd be at the pilot already. Like this guy here. No, you're not getting in. You're not getting in, dude. Ain't happening. You wait in line like the rest of us. Pick a different big truck to get in front of.
Delta October 3125. Lol Jim.
Yeah, you're driving up the grasses, right, bud?
Light it and run. Those trucker S are so mean. Heather B Silver Fox Club. Lol their SA whole line of jackwagon.
Those solid white lines are there for a reason. You're not supposed to go driving over them.
In 2.25 miles, turn left on North Rep Avenue.
That was not DOT approved.
Light it and run. My stress level just dropped.
It's an 18-wheel Jeep. Come on, lane run. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Jesus.
Delta October 3125. If Jim was in Texas, that would not last long. Light it and run. You re-scaring me now.
Oh, you'll get over it. Go up in the cupboard, grab your sippy
Delta
cup. It's all
October
fine.
3125. Lol.
Get your sippy cup. Put the whiskey in there. We're all
Miss
good.
Sparkles. Hiya Delta October.
Hi, Dar. Light Run says hello.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Load securement. 393,108 lol.
There you go.
Delta
I
October
knew you were going to look it up.
3125. Hey Sparkles.
Heather B, my factual geek. She'll fact check anything.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Sorry 393,106 lol.
But, you know, babe, so, yes, it's the 393 section, but there is a lot
Delta
of
October
them that
3125. Lol.
rules envelop rules that envelop rules
Like
when
it
it
and
comes
run.
to...
Thumbs down, unsubscribe. My little feelings are hurt.
See
Heather
ya!
B. Silver Fox Club. Warming up for my meeting lol.
So, that's great. So there's levels of securement that are involved in flatbed, and you can't just look at one and go with it, because, like, there's the length rule. That is very important, right? Everybody knows about length. You know, the longer it is, we'll just leave that alone. And then there's the weight rule, and you have to be able to secure for forward movement, rearward movement, lateral movement, and you also have to have it secured for upward movement. So there's so much that goes on with flatbed securement. You don't just open up a door, slam a pallet inside up against the headache wall and call it good. And these guys that come from vans that jump into flatbeds that have no freaking clue what they're doing, that's what you get. You get rapper 2 chains pulling a load of concrete down the road. You flip that thing over, those chains are never going to hold that load on the deck. It's going to go right, bad things are going to happen. It's just bad. If you're lucky enough to get to where you need to get to, kudos. Congratulations. You just took every motoring person's life in your own hands. It's so stupid. To throw 6 more chains and be legal on that is asinine. And that's all I have to say about that. Light Run, I hope you're still here. Don't leave now.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Yeah, the day will start at 108. Delta October 3125. Jim, I came here to have fun, not learn geometry. Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Jesus Christ.
Using time beyond.
Well,
Dallas
I'm
Black
sorry.
Cats Rule 8740. Makes for viral vids. Miss Sparkles. Hugs people hugging Val's Black Cats Rule. Light it and run. Jim rants are best. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Sparkles people hugging.
Oh, it was green when I went through it. It might be red at the cab, but it was green when I hit the intersection. That was legal. Shh. Can you use the whole turn lane, bud, or do you need to have your tire on the line? For real? Good God.
In 1/2 mile, turn left on North Red Avenue, then take the 3rd right.
Jordy Whisper 1776. Load securement section 101 steel skateboard loads should never touch your steering wheel.
Correct.
Alfonso Milligan 9511. Hand pink waving morning light and run.
If your load is sitting in your top bunk, you probably done fucked up. That dude hits the binders. You guys ever see the so I had a TikTok video that I put up. It's on my TikTok. You can check it
Delta
out.
October 31, 25. Lol.
It's got a shit ton of views on a rail driver that had 4 chains. Same deal. And I went out to help the guy, and I missed him in the store, and he took off, and that video kind of half-ass took off, and within 3 days, somebody in rail safety department saw the video and pulled the guy in and yanked him off the road and gave him some further education on load securement. I think we need to lock the doors here. It's looking a little sketchy.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Howdy, Mr. Whispers.
He's Joey. I'm so glad to see Joey in chat. It's
Delta October 31, 25. Hey, Joey.
hoping I could find a place to park in here, because I might be here all day long.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. He is a great inspiration. Joey Whispers 1776. Good morning, everyone.
What was the final total of snow in your neck of the woods, Joey? Did you get that 24 that they were calling a boat? I'm sure you probably said 400 times, but 401, and I would really appreciate to know. So I mean, I'm pretty close. I can come north and start shoveling. I got time.
Joey Whispers 1776. 18.
I thought you were going to get more than that. Maybe that was farther north.
Dampillion spin 420FL. Traffic, so much traffic.
That's right, there's a lot of traffic.
Joey Whispers 1776. Wind was relentless along the coast, hard to measure, but we had drifts over 3 foot.
No kidding.
Turn left at the traffic light, then take the third right.
And you're supposed to get slammed again, huh? What are you doing?
Val's Black Cat chose to work from home today only.
That's why you're not supposed to do that! What are you doing?
I'm trying to make a left turn.
Yeah, you see these lines right here that mean you're not supposed to be there? You're a dumbass!
Delta October 31, 25. Lol Jim. Dampillion spin 420 FL. You tell him Jim. Val's Black Cats rule 8740. Dang, watch out for road ragers, never know who may be armed.
I don't give a shit. The guy's 97 years old. He shouldn't even be in a car. I'm trying to make a left. Yeah, no shit. So like 15 other cars in front of you. See, your time's more important than everybody else's.
Shane NS. Spicy Jim.
Turn right. Arriving at
Val's
Pilot
Black
Travel
Cats
Center
rule
on the right.
8740. I don't want to call for an EMT and say oh yeah, the jackwagon next to the guy streaming was attacked. Dampillion spin 420 FL. If you were trying to turn left, just do it safely at the light.
Exactly. Just do it like a normal person. Don't be a dumbass. Is there a spot over here? Maybe? No, it's all freaking... Ooh, that might be a spot right here. Nope, it's a freaking pickup in the way. Are you serious? I gotta pay for a prime parking spot. Can you believe this shit? Welcome to the life of a truck driver. Question for you. So since all those spots are taken up by day cabs and aren't there, am I supposed to pay for prime parking?
Unless we can, unless,
Somebody got to get those guys out of there for us that need a parking spot.
yeah.
There's like,
Usually security is the one that we.
and they don't do shit, do they?
Huh?
They don't do nothing.
Yeah. Well, security, they'll tell people, tell them to move, but most of the time then you just go, whatever.
Exactly. That's what I figured.
Yeah. And anytime we ever, put like things on there that like you need to move your stuff.
They just throw them on the ground.
We'll move it over.
Sure. Yeah. Well, welcome to South Carolina. Thank
But
you.
it doesn't help that we're actually pretty busy here, but this is really small.
Yeah.
Really small.
There's pickup trucks taking up spots.
Yeah. People will park their cars over there, and it's like there's a whole front.
Right.
Yeah.
Saving their spot for later when they come back so they can go home.
Yeah.
All right, man. Later. How much does it cost to park here? 0, because I'm not paying. That's how much it costs. I'm not doing it. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to move over a couple spots. This guy's got an oversized one. How long has this one been here? Am I going to be in his way? No.
I mean, what time is it? Like everybody who got a ticket yesterday has to be gone by like 2 or 3.
Oh, yeah?
And then everybody who gets a new one, or someone comes in early and gets a prime parking.
What time does it need to be paid by? Because I don't know if I'm sticking around or not.
Well, as long as there's a parking spot open, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just walk up and pay for it, and it automatically has to track with your name and your
Right.
number. So
Do they-
automatically if someone
does-
takes a spot, you got it.
Does Pilot, do they do it like TA does, where you reserve it online, or is it just when you're here, you're here?
Actually, you can on Pilot, through the Pilot app.
Through the app?
You can reserve a parking spot. That's usually what happens at the end of the night. They get a list that they hand to security that's got all the truck numbers.
Yeah.
And they move anybody who's parking
Right.
that didn't pay.
I normally don't run into this situation where I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm staying or leaving, so it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I don't want to pay for one and then leave, and then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I think if you do show up early though and just pay for one, yeah, you'll be able to stay the whole night.
Yeah, right.
I think it counts to only if someone paid for yesterday, they have to leave it to.
Right. But there's no set time that says you need, like midnight, it needs to be paid by midnight. Is that what you guys do? Or is like 6 o'clock in there?
Probably.
Midnight?
As
All
long
right.
as there's a spot.
All right, good enough, man. Thank you. I'm going to scoot over just in case he needs to get out. I don't want to block off this oversize. Learn something every day, it's all I can say. I'll show you guys where I was parked and why I moved over. All right, so I was parked right there at that end spot right there, but there's an oversize right here, and my truck was like way out to here. And I mean, I don't want to pinch that guy off. If for some reason he needs to move, I'm getting out. I don't know, Mikey V. I'm gonna walk inside and check out right now. There's an Arby's in there. I think it's time for some breakfast. What a shit show of a stream. My God. Frickin' drama.
Delta ha ha ha. Lighted and run. Oh, I've been working on the railroad. Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Lighted and run ha ha ha. Lighted and run. Fuel Island. Mikey V 1987. How much does it cost to park in a prime spot?
I think it's like 50. It depends on the area. It's anywhere from $10 to $30 just to stay here for the night. The busier the area, the more, like, this is probably
Miss
expensive as
Sparkles.
fuck here.
Left to the moderators.
I'll find out right now. I'll just sign into the app. Take a peek. It's a lot. App needs an update first. What's up, Sparkles? Wait, I want to sign in. Oh, I am signed in. Okay. Valued members since 2013. Let's see if something opened up somewhere else yet.
Opportunities for live VIP experiences and prioritized customer care. Plus, get access to over 5,000 audio and video concert recordings through Nubs.net.
SiriusXM app and listen on your phone when you get out of the car. Anywhere you take your phone, you can take Howard Stern, NFL Radio, and commercial-free music channel.
Access plan. Starting at just $2 for your first month. Offer details apply.
All right. Done with that. Now we are no longer in a paid parking spot. That's right, Joey. Did you see the ooh? Ooh! I turned around and I watched a car drive out of here. I'm like, we're in there. Oh, yes, we are. No, I don't care. It's $25 here. 25 bucks if that was Mikey V. Yeah. Ooh! Get the hell gone.
Miss Sparkles. Prices are up everywhere. Miss Sparkles. Hopefully you found a spot. Danthelion Spin 420FL. I will probably end up at Wawa sometime today.
Expert trucker backer upper, that's right.
Joey whispers 1776. Haha, I could tell by the look on his face. Joey whispers 1776. Yup lol. Danthelion Spin 420FL. Expert truck backer right here along with Joey whispers in NJ. Mikey V.
Taught Joey everything he knows.
LMAO Don T. Blame ya Jim.
I taught him everything he knows. I tried to help him out with the 53 footers, but he couldn't quite grasp the concept. It was fine. It was fine. And then all of a sudden, I mean, he turned into Professor. And now look at me. I'm just like, I'm this widow giraffe, and he's Professor Meerkat. And there's nothing I can do. I can't, you know, if you can't beat them, stay on the porch. Is that how that goes?
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Ha ha ha, took 5 minutes to tell Joey.
All right, I'm gonna shut this off. Look at these frickin' bin chicken looking sons of bitches. Look at these things. Look at them ugly ass. What are those ugly ass things? What are those? Is that bin chickens? My God, their beak is longer than my neck. Look at that thing. What is that? All right, guys.
Miss Sparkles. Be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink. See
Why
you
won't
later
my-
soon. Have a fantabulous day.
My stuff won't turn on. Is that right? Brandy, are you still here? Heather B? Joey? The ladies and gentlemen of the Blue Crew, I appreciate you guys.
I believe they are egrets.
Egrets, is that what they're called? I've never seen one before. Blue Crews, the Blue Peoples. The three of you who I keep very, very close to my heart and soul, I appreciate you guys, and I truly mean that. That is absolutely no joking. You three are very, very, very important to me and to Miss Heather B for the other two.
Bye.
Right?
Danthelion spin 420FL.
So thank you
Those
guys.
same birds here in Florida, no idea what they are called.
We'll just call them egrets. I appreciate you three again. Thank you so very much. Chat. It's been a day. Light and run.
Don't touch my donuts. Take care, Jim.
And thank you earlier. Don't touch my donuts. I appreciate that. Light and run. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's fun messing around with you. Don't unsubscribe. Not yet. I haven't even got close to messing around. You'll know when I push the limit. Rest of the chat, thank you. My Aussies, the awesome Aussies, thank you for
Miss
starting to
Sparkles.
stream off every
Hands yellow,
morning.
heart red.
Miss Sparkles. Wait, is that right there? How's that, Miss Sparkles? How does that look? Miss Sparkles. Thank you. One of these days I'll get there to run out and see you. I have some pretty awesome news, Miss Sparkles, that you're gonna like to hear. Trust me, it's gonna be good for you. Yeah. With that being said, don't touch my donuts.
Chucky.
Freaking Chucky.
Val's Black Cats Rule 8740. Hi donuts. Miss Sparkles. I like awesome news. Shane and S. Take it easy, Jim. Pick Girl 69. Can I read ya palm?
Sure. I appreciate you all very, very much. No trio today. Miss Heather B must be in her meeting, I'm assuming. I know it's supposed to be a good one. So thank you all for watching. Maybe tomorrow I'll calm down a little bit.
Pick Girl 69.
Probably
Closer.
not. Probably not. We'll call this a day. 4 hours and 33 minutes. No, that's 433 minutes. 6 times 4 is 24. So 6 hours and a few minutes. That's long enough for me. I'm not as good at this as Joey is. I'm learning. I appreciate you guys. Have a good day. We will see you again. Maybe later if I leave from here. I don't know. We don't know what's going on because we just don't know. I think it's time to make a video about an old man driving down a turn lane. Let's make that happen. You guys have a good day. You've been watching Rollin' 18. I love you all. Bye.